Forgot one thing again. Somehow always manage to forget. But anyway, welcome everyone to a pretty significant surprise, all things considered. Because I don't know about anybody else, but I didn't expect Shadow of the Ninja to ever get remade. Mostly because I was pretty confident that the majority of people in this day and age forgot that this old NES game even existed. So that's a fascinating thing in its own right. And originally I was going to let the intro run, but first and foremost, I actually want to show you all the manual, is they actually included a full manual in here. We're not going to worry about the plot stuff that's here. This will be covered in the intro. Not going to get into that right now. I just want to scroll through this for you guys right quick off the top so you get an idea of what I'm getting into with this. Which, from what I recall, Ninja Gear did not exist in the form it does in this remake in the original. Yes, you could pick up a couple other weapons, and I think some of them were temporary? I don't remember entirely. It's been a little bit too long since I played the original game at this point. Though some of you may remember that I played it a bit for the channel once upon a time trying to beat it, and I failed. But here is most of the controls. You actually have a couple unique abilities that you can use, like that hover you see by pressing down an A in the air. You can wall jump. There is a little bit of wall running as well, which I did not realize until I did it by accident and then confirmed it by looking at the manual. That dropping attack you see over there in the bottom left is actually pretty useful, and until I looked in the manual, didn't realize I had these ninjutsu attacks. Did not ever end up holding the attack button down, didn't realize that. You can shadow step, though it does not have iframes, so that's important to remember. The mode change just switches you between using your sword and using whatever gear you have. You can hang from things. And here's your coverage of all of the UI that's important, basically. Note that power down marker. It's going to be important pretty consistently. Because I'm going to a certain degree be relying on those power-ups for my sword in order to be in good shape. And it's very easy to lose that because you'll notice it's attached to those first 3 marks of health. So bear all of that in mind. The audio should be good. I did test it, but if anything ends up way out of line, let me know. Now we're going to chill here for a second and let the intro run. What else to oh, there we go, there's the intro. The megacity of Laurasia. Once a symbol of humanity's prosperity, the megalopolis was destroyed by an invasion of demons led by Emperor Garuda. Emerging from the darkness, accompanied by hordes of monsters, they robbed the world of light. In this world sealed by... I cannot keep up with it. Never mind. It's literally paced just right that I cannot keep up with this. I thought I could, because when I practiced it I could, but I think I started at just the wrong timing. But yeah, Garuda shows up, ruins everything with his demons, and then 2 ninjas appear and start toppling that entire regime bit by bit. And that's where we come in, leading those 2 to victory. Hopefully. And that is an important note, actually. This game does still support multiplayer, which I believe this was one of the uncommon NES games that supported simultaneous multiplayer, if I remember right as well. Which actually I have a means to somewhat prove that here in a minute as well. But we will be playing the arcade mode on normal. Take note of the fact that there are continue points, which is a wonderful thing because this is a one-life game. Which is why I never finished the original. So if I remember right, the original was also a one-life game. Things unique to this remake are, of course, those continue points, a mechanic I'm about to get into when I click on this, and the fact that there is one additional stage at the end of the game now. At least I assume it's at the end of the game. It may be in between. I have not made it through all of the content in this yet, so I don't know what I'm getting into past Stage 2. Stage 2 is as far as I got when I practiced this a little bit and tested it for about an hour. So if that tells you anything, the fact that I was struggling to get past Stage 2 on normal for an hour, that should tell you everything you need to know, really. Well, amend that. I think I struggled to get through Stage 1 for about 15 minutes, and then the rest of that was Stage 2. And there are some differences, it seemed like, between Hayate and Kaede. She seems to run faster on the ground while he is a little bit better in the air. So I'll be sticking with Hayate. Assuming I'm pronouncing that right, which I'm probably not. But anyway, that's all the primer you need. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we? This is the prep money. This is what I've earned by playing the game. Because you have it, as far as I can guess, you have to end a stage with these items in your ninja gear inventory in order for these to appear in this menu. These are all things I've ended Stage 1 successfully with on hand. And the money you earn by getting points as you're playing the game is how you get the prep money in order to purchase new gear. I will not be purchasing any right now, because I want you all to see exactly how this game goes as default. As we go, and if I start to have intentions of actually beating this, I'm probably going to buy some toys and make my life simpler. But understand that Stage 1 provides you with a lot of gear, like to the point where if you're not using it, you're not going to be able to carry it all. Type lots of gear. If that puts it in perspective for you. Sorry, it stops the music when I tab away to check things, so now and then the music's going to stop. But let's get this rolling for serious, shall we? Also, they make a good point here that I'm ignoring. Also, don't be surprised if there's a few typos. This is a translation, presumably, so it's a thing. But yeah, you get more prep money each time you start the game, so there's no reason not to spend it all. Because none of the stuff there is that expensive to buy any of. And I have done a couple runs without spending anything. So my money has kind of stacked up. But it can continue to stack up for now. Welcome to Stage 1. Before we run very far, though, there's one more thing I want to show. Now that you've seen this screen. Specifically, I have a screenshot of the original game that I want you all to take a look at. And there's the proof I was talking about of simultaneous multiplayer as well. Note the significant difference. Both in the UI, the visuals, basically everything is different. I just wanted to point that out. I wanted to show you just how far this has come. Which, you know, 20 plus years gonna do that. But yeah, I just figured that would be neat to show everybody. I'm not gonna dwell on that long, and I do have one other one that's going to happen later. But it needs to have its basis of comparison. Now, on with the murder. That sword wave I have, by the way, is because I picked up that power-up. That's why those power-ups are going to be important. Appreciate it, Pazzy. Now that I've picked up a second one, you'll notice that aura colors changed. That will do a lot more damage now. I know this stage like the back of my hand at this point because I practiced it a bit in order to give us a little bit of an edge in order to actually get somewhere today. And, you know, testing everything to make sure this is something I wanted to do. Like finding this platform over here that leads us to some nice shurikens. Now, you might be saying they look a little weird. That's because they are a little weird. We'll get into why they're weird when I actually have a use for them. You'll notice we can deflect projectiles with our sword, which is going to be important. And there's no input required for that, just strike it when it approaches and you can deflect it. We don't need that power-up because we only go up to 2, but I'll grab it anyway. Clean him out. Get out of here, monkey boy. These bombs are going to be the most important thing if I screw up. Which hopefully I won't screw up, but you know. It's time to fight Big Man. Which I don't remember this being the first boss. I want to say this was some kind of robot with a katana in the original game. But there we go. This is why it was important to have the power-ups. Is that guy is a pain to fight without it. Which is why I had the bombs, because if I couldn't just cut him down that way, we were gonna bomb him. Because it's not a hard fight, but the longer you stay fighting him, the more likely it is you're gonna make a mistake and things are gonna go bad. These guys, by the way, have iframes when they first come up out of the water, which is what makes them troublesome. Especially when they rise that high up. You'll notice we lost one of our power-ups. But, conveniently, there's another one right there. Speaking of troublesome, these big guys. And take note of the fact, by the way, that that didn't say Stage 2. We're not in Stage 2 yet. This is all part of Stage 1. Fish through my bag. That's why these shuriken look a little weird. They're homing. They're very useful. I will be saving those as much as possible. Nope. Bonk. Get bonked. You absolutely do not have to utilize, like, any of your ninja gear most of the time. I got through all of Stage 1 basically with just my sword before, just to prove to myself that that was possible. Ninja gear, however, makes it a lot easier, because you can hit at angles your sword can't. Let's go ahead and use this up as we're running out of space. And that's the other important thing about ninja gear, is some of them are healing items. You can generally recognize... actually, that was a bad idea, but I can fix it. Now, it's important to note, you cannot switch gear without standing up. And those guys can, in fact, point downward, by the way, so don't just crouch in front of them like I just did there. It's a bad idea. Just kick him in the face, deal with his friends. There we go. There's another hidden item set up here, which is why I was willing to start using some of my stuff up, because I wanted to make room. Also, just enjoy him fishing through his bag, because that's just how we do. Actually, select that, because what you have selected guarantees you hanging on to that. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to get rid of. Because the club's almost empty, and the regular shuriken aren't that great. At a single press of the R button, we can switch between whatever the last ninja gear I selected was and our sword, by the way. I have to hold R, and I can... Oh no, they did fix that. Okay. Or it fixed itself, one or the other, because I was having a weird issue where I could only cycle one way through this. But it seems to be working fine now. It is backwards. I'm pressing left to go right and right to go left, but that's fine. As long as it cycles both ways, that's the important part. We'll use the kunai for now. No, I won't need to for you. That's what I wanted the kunai for, though, is dealing with this thing. There we go. As you may notice, those are actually firing, unlike the ones we saw in the first section of the stage. Hey, lady. She'll try to whip you if she gets line of sight on you. You just... ideally, don't let her get line of sight on you. It's as simple as that. Most of these enemies are not very difficult to deal with as long as you know what you're getting into and you know the lay of the land. I do really want that. There we go. I didn't really want to burn another heal, but it's the only thing I could guaranteed burn. There we go. You might think, is that a Gatling gun? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. That is, in fact, a fucking Gatling gun. Because, you know, ninja tools. Just remember, we're in a high-tech world here, so sometimes you gotta adapt. This is why I pulled the club out. Attack angles. There we go. And if you're worried that I'm not gonna have any trouble, don't be concerned about that, because as soon as this whole bit here ends and we go into stage 2 proper, it's gonna get a lot more difficult. Wait that out. Hop up. That shot. This one's a little weird to hit. There's a very specific bit of positioning. There we go. Got one, wait it out, got two. There we go. It is troublesome if you don't deal with him that way. Nope, gonna take too long. I was gonna show off the Gatling gun. There we go. So yeah, like I said, Gatling gun. It's quite handy. I won't waste any more of it. Oh yeah, funny thing, when you go off screen, it gets confused, so it doesn't understand that you're still holding on to something. But if you're standing on something, you're fine. And you can just keep stacking items, by the way. There is a carry limit, I presume, of each item, but I've not encountered it yet. I swung one too many times. Thankfully, falling into a pit isn't death. Which, that's actually something that carries over from the original as well. The original actually was nice enough not to kill you when you fall in a pit, too. One of the rare NES platformers that didn't kill you for falling in a pit. Awfully decent of them, all things considered. Now, you might notice there's a drone up there. That might seem a little weird. That's because there's more stuff up there, and that was just me doing very bad input. That one was 110% my own fault. There we go, I got him. Because there's more bombs and things up here. Or, in this case, it's actually a fan. And you might be wondering, why are you gonna hold on to a fan? It'll make sense later. Yeah, don't be like me. I highly recommend a very smoke 'em if you got 'em policy with your ninja gear. Use it. Don't just leave it. I definitely do not want to trade those items. That's also not okay. That's more okay. I like the club, and the club, especially the iron one, does good damage, but we don't have room for it. I rather would leave the claw behind, but arranging that's gonna be a pain. We'll do this because it gives a health extension. It is only a temporary health extension, unfortunately. That's why knowing how to do the hover is important. I couldn't see where I was going, but thankfully the game was generous enough to put me up here. I'm making such a hash of this compared to practice, but that's not a surprise, because I'm explaining things as I go now. Time for the real boss. This ugly thing. And I don't have full power, so this is mildly inconvenient. But let me show you why I wanted the fan. One, it throws like the cross, and you'll notice money was coming out of him the entire time we were hitting him. That's why the fan's a hidden item, is because it makes lots of money. It's not the most damaging thing, but oh, is it profit. And this is what I was saving the Gatling gun for. Just rinsing this poor boy. Because you could fight him fair, and he's not actually that bad a fight. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Sometimes I can get away with that. Sometimes I can't. Don't really want the blunderbuss. If I kill him, I lose the ability to grab these things, so I wanted to grab them before I killed him. Nope, too slow. Really just need to stop being so greedy, because health does carry over into the next stage. I'm gonna get zapped there, because I have nowhere to move. Okay, now it's doing the thing again, where it doesn't want to cooperate. Oh, this is gonna be a bad start to the next stage, but it's fine. We got him. That was a very sloppy kill because I decided to be greedy, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it does heal you. Wait, oh right. When you actually end a stage proper, you heal. It's the bits between state. With the in-between sections, you don't heal. That probably doesn't make sense. But what I'm referring to is, you know how we screen transitioned without changing stages? That's what I mean. But now we can actually buy fireballs and hand claws, so that's fun. Welcome to stage 2. This is why I was saying projectile deflecting is kind of handy, because of these jerks. Come on. I don't want them behind me. Got big boomerang onis, aqua ninjas, slimes, you know, the whole 9 yards. Just a general mess of upsetting things. More swords. Time for a boss that might seem familiar if you remember the original version, and how annoyed I was at this thing for a long time. Until realizing it could easily be bullied, much like I'm bullying this version. Its whole shtick is it comes out, points at you, shoots, and then goes back in. But now it's time for another little bit of old information there. This is how the stage originally looked. As you can see, the, like, aqua suit guys originally were just plain ninjas who could just somehow swim. I think they actually had, like, little snorkels. I don't remember. And it was much more sewer looking than, like, hydro plant, like it is now. But yeah, there you go. Those are the only screenshots I grabbed, because I wasn't planning on making a whole big thing of it. But I just wanted to point those couple bits out, because they were neat. So, there you go. There's another healing item, which we actually don't need, surprisingly. Usually when I come up to this point, I needed that. And because I made mistakes. Don't worry, though. I'll be making plenty of mistakes getting through here. That steam will hurt, but only if you get caught with it directly. There is a button in the settings, by the way, where you could add double tapping to dash, which I have done. I will probably still be primarily using the shoulder button, but having that option is nice. Use that. you notice they give you caltrops here. We'll get into what I'm going to use those for here in a second after I deal with this guy. Okay. Ta-da! Again, use your tools. They're there for a reason. I do really like that they kept a decent amount of the old sound effects, just cleaned them up. That's not the trade I wanted to make. That's the trade I wanted to make. There we go. You might wonder why I don't want those claws, because normally that's something I would actually enjoy using. They're really short range, and in this game, range is king. Nom nom bread. We have lost our power-up, which is unfortunate, but it'll be okay. Is we've replaced our power-up with a shotgun. Because who wouldn't want a shotgun? Now, I think I've only been to the boss of this stage like once. And I think I died, if I remember right. Because I did my primary test of this like 3 or 4 days ago. Technically 3 days, yeah, because I think it was Sunday. There we go. Now, this might seem really dangerous. That's because it is. Oot. Take note of the fact that we don't destroy those drones by knocking them off screen. They will regain their flight abilities before they hit the bottom of the world and die. So they'll just come right back up. But you kind of have to do that to keep them off of you while you make that trip, or you're in trouble. And you can still use that as a way to get a positioning advantage against them. Which, let me tell you, definitely is important. Didn't know if I was gonna get away with that one. For those wondering, yes, I did just slam my face into their shot in order to deflect all of it with the sword on the way up. And it only barely worked. Let me tell you, that could have very easily gone horribly wrong. I could get down there and actually stab them, but kicking them is funnier. There we go, full power again. Not full health, but full power. This guy makes a return, but you'll notice he doesn't have a health bar this time. Now they run our power up, and there went him. Yeah, that's just the scene transition fight. We found milk. Yeah, now it's time for the boss. Which is actually this bit over here, the actual truck. Get me some strong bones. As you can see, the hardest part about this fight is going to be getting a word in edgewise. He's against it. Okay, the missiles can make it down there. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I think we're losing this round, kids. I think this one's over. Because I just cannot get up there to attack it consistently. I'm making a foolish error by not positioning myself better, but I don't know how to position myself in that fight yet. I don't need to send my stats to the online ranking. Now, here's the thing. You'll notice it says Recovery Ninja Gear boosted. You start with a couple things whenever you continue, but you lose everything you had, basically. The only way to have the gear you had is to successfully make it from stage to stage. Like, for sake of argument, I'm going to continue here so you get to see it, but typically I'll probably be starting from the beginning a decent amount of the time when I'm actually intending to win. Because you'll notice we just have a little soda can there, and none of our equipment. The caltrops might be a winning idea here, actually. Because we can place them on there for when it opens. Yep, that's exactly how you win this fight. Okay. We sadly don't have enough of them anymore, but that helped a lot. Okay, that part's broken. Now what happens here? Oh boy. Oh, I see. Now we gotta move forward. How does this cannon work? Like, am I supposed to get the shot in the mouth? What am I doing here? No, that doesn't seem to be a weak point. I think I'm just meant to get past that. So I think I just wasted all those cannonballs. Yeah, there's the actual thing. So we go up here. Oh, you again, huh? Okay. Here, enjoy cannonball. Drink my milk. Take note that those aren't hurting the health bar, though. So they're just another hazard. Getting past them doesn't seem to be an option, though. Nope, I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just stayed my ground. I would have been able to push it back before it got there. But I, for some reason, thought it was stopping sooner and was going to fire on me. Okay, so we've learned how that fight works for the most part now. Let's go ahead and quickly reset so that we can go back through and actually have equipment for that fight. Because it doesn't take long to get there, as you could tell. It only took me a half hour. And I'm still gonna hold off on buying gear for the moment. Grab the tea. Just clean house. I really should just not pick up the claws in the first place, since I keep trying to get rid of them anyway. But I suppose I could just use them up. And that gets rid of them. And I'm sure they're probably actually useful. I just don't like how they stick you in place while you're using them. They last a little bit too long and stick you in one spot. They're kind of, you know, dangerous to use, is the logic there. I'm gonna kind of be zooming a little bit more this time. I thought I had killed that thing. Turns out I didn't. But you'll notice now that we walked away from where the water geyser guy is, he's not a threat anymore because he's just not there. I misjudged that range. This is what you get for rushing. You get hurt when you're trying to rush. Because you think you can get away with things you can't. So in the end, this is gonna bite me in the ass because I don't have full power going into this fight. Which again, don't need it, but it's nice to have. It'd also be nice if I didn't miss the bombs. Because you'll notice the bombs do a lot of damage to him. Our sword still does quite a lot as well, even in only just stage 1 power, but I would have rather have 2. Okay, clear all that out, grab the club. Another one down. Yeah, out of my way, lady. Always try to keep a clear path above you in case you need to get out of a situation. There we go. In theory, I should be able to get through all this faster. Both since I'm not explaining things as I go as much, and I'm more refreshed with what I'm doing. I also have room, so I don't have to actually sit here and juggle items. No, it's a little further forward first. There we go. That's where I wanted to drop down. That's a fine trade. Go ahead and get rid of these as well. Because you'll notice my usual strategy is less having a bunch of attacking items, actually, and it's having a ton of healing just in my pocket if I can help it. While having a couple very potent options on hand as well. I should have been using the metal one, but it's fine. I wanted to use up the wooden one rather than throwing it away. And it'll do the job just fine. It just takes one more hit than the metal one does. There we go. Save a little bit of power on the old steel club. I do find it constantly funny that these guys with clubs are like, yeah, I'm gonna rush the ninja, that'll go well. And then they die. You know, ignoring the fact how it's gone for everyone else that's tried that idea. Nope, I should have went for the down stab. I wasn't sure I was gonna reach by down stabbing. It's fine. Not even for perfection here. Ooh. I didn't know there was hidden milk in the middle of that spinner. I'll need to remember that for the future. Boink. Yeah, not aiming for perfection, just aiming to make it through. This doesn't heal much, so we'll go ahead and just top up with that. I say as I promptly waste one hit point anyway. Sometimes. It's very easy to miscalculate whether you're gonna be able to kill something. I fucked up. Remember, don't try to be fancy unless you're confident you're gonna be able to do it. I was trying to do that thing I did the last time we were here where I downstabbed both of the drones back to back. Oh, this is a problem. No. 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 Nice. No. Yes. We'll get Caltrops when I actually want Caltrops. And, well, I fucked it. I second-guessed which way I was supposed to turn to make that not fall off, and, well, it's gone now. I wasted one of the charges of the fan, and I lost the item. What a day. I'm also saving the health extension drink this time. Because I always drink it immediately, but I think I can get away with saving it for the next stage, which will be a pretty big help. Don't need to use the Gatling gun for this fight, but I'm not thinking I have too many other times where I'm really gonna need it. You can also blast him when he's on the ceiling like that, which is kind of fun. Ow, he moved. The amount of things I've wasted by trying to hit something that's off screen when it's already gone is concerning. No, I want that. No, I want that more. This is why fucking around with these items is a bad idea at a time like this. No, it's just Caltrops. Somehow I just keep making a hash of this like every time. But it's fine because we get healed at the end of this fight, so... Which is why I'm saving the health extension item this time. Because the boosted health will be more useful in the next stage. I'm also curious to see if we can actually buy that. Throwing fan... You can! Ooh, that could be broken. Okay. So that means every piece of ninja gear in the game, I guess, could be purchased. Ooh. That... Well, this game's definitely gonna be as easy as I want it to be, then. Which is a good thing. I would prefer them give you the option to adjust the difficulty as you see fit by having options like that. Which is admittedly something that's far easier to do in this day and age than it was before. Missed it. There we go. Bunk. Just playing a rousing game of whack-a-mole here, don't mind me. And there we go. Just go ahead and burn that last swing to get it out of the inventory. There we go. Nice and easy. God damn it. If you're wondering, yes, I do forget that Steam Vent is there very often. And it's embarrassing every time. Just like I forget that that one goes twice. Tiny! Welcome to the nightmare I've chosen for myself today. Okay, fine. There we go. I saw that drone. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. It just also will kick my dick in pretty consistently. That's just kind of how this goes. damn you and your double little air bursts. No. Okay, now I don't have to deal with the drone anymore. Everything is a lot better now. Sir, I was ducking. Could you kindly not? Fucking ladders. Yes, at this juncture, that is a good trade. Okay, I still got the heal, that's what matters. I should have killed him first. But we're still learning the pathing. Oh, you were off screen, you son of a bitch. Yeah. You come here. Now you gotta die. I wonder. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected it to. Well, this is only stage 2. It gets worse. Almost certainly. Right side. Shotgun. Denied. That's what I was waiting for, was the steam vent to go off, and I think it was literally just waiting for me. Come on back out of the water, you coward. This way I have time to heal. Okay. Bear in mind, this time is shared between areas too, so I kind of need to boogie more than I have been. And as well. They did a really good job with the animations in this game. There we go. This is why we saved that big heal. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Anyway. That having been dealt with, we can move right along. Boop. Anyway, now for the annoying elevator section, because every game has to have elevator sections. Bye guys, you enjoy that elevator. But none survive. That got clipped already, huh? Okay. I can live with this. This is why we hang on to those homing shuriken, because they are so useful in random places. Bombs for me. Actually, you know what? No, bombs for you. Oh yeah, no, they're great. Alright, Space Bluto, you cut it out now, sir. Enough out of you. Look at you not quite being able to reach. What a shame. Here, have a bomb. And another bomb. Why are you not dead yet? There. Why is there two of him? I still don't understand that. He exploded the first time, and then he comes back and is annoying. Okay, I do have enough room for the Caltrops. Very good. Oh, you're just firing those missiles right away, huh, you son of a bitch? I see how it is. Just gonna keep putting those there. I think since they were off screen, they didn't work, which is upsetting. I have the wrong thing selected. This part sucks. You know what? Fuck you. Eat shotgun. Drink my milk. Now I gotta wait to be able to go forward. There we go. Now remember, save the cannon this time, since we now know that I can't hurt this part. Just wait over here for the spikes to reappear. There we go, there we go. Thank you for the resub, Tiny. Fire the cannons! Oh, the cannons are not working. Huh. Well, this is an awkward position to find myself in, especially without any healing left. Huh. Okay. This is the state of things, then. Understood. And we're gonna die to the spikes, I think. Yep, there it is. Because without the power boost, I didn't know how many hits the spikes took anymore, and I miscalculated. Game over, yeah. Ugh. I don't know how to feel about the fact that we did just as well without any gear as we did with gear. What that tells me, though, is I may as well just press on, rather than resetting to come in here with equipment on hand. Because the kicker to this seems to mostly be just doing this first part a bit better. Which I can just block his shots. It's just avoiding the missiles afterwards. That's kind of a bitch. So it's kind of just like tank a hit every time, I guess. All in all, though, that's costing me less than the Caltrop strategy did for the most part. Except for the fact that he's still alive, which is infuriating. Okay. So there's a lesson in that, I guess. Problem is, I don't know if the Caltrops are really going to help the part that we're having a problem with anyway. But, you know, one way to find out, I guess. Aha, that is the weak point. That's what I was hoping to find out. Got him. Just riddle his head with caltrops. So that's why those are spawned there, guaranteed. What better way to break a machine than dumping a bunch of caltrops in the gears? And there we go. Now we can purchase cannons and energy drinks. And we have access to time attack mode for stage 2, which is your proof that I never beat stage 2 till now. Alright, Xeno. Oh. Go ahead and just litter some of those around. Bust up the Dollar Store Gundam. Okay. Okay, I can't destroy the missiles. Okay, that does work. That didn't work in this case, but that trick does work. Where I can chain the down stab into a spin. I'm learning movement here. I'm learning movement. Okay, well, maybe. Hang on. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Ha! I didn't know what that was gonna do, and I didn't want to get in front of it. You know it's hard to sneak up on me, Xeno. That's usually my job, to sneak up on other people. Also, I keep forgetting that energy drinks don't actually heal health. there. I think a power-up instead of a heal. Also, still not sure how to... Instead, just hold X in order to use our magic. I guess I have too little health left, probably, to use that. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I dealt with the other one from afar, because that spread shot was spooky. That's a wicked-looking club. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ah, okay, I can go up through here. Okay, that's actually a neat stage hazard. The shells being dispensed are actually a stage hazard. Which did enough damage to kill me. Okay, that's concerning. Noted. That one I'll actually keep the score for, because we actually went further. Missed everything with that one, huh? Yikes. Hey, Lixie. Hope school's going well. I know you probably couldn't hear me because of the ad, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. And what did you do, Xeno, that you're proud of? Because I'm certainly not proud of how this run is going right now. There we go, there's the Lixie. Hey there. Ah, as you should be, because that was a good animation there, Xeno. And like I said, Lixie, hopefully school's going well. Okay, let's try to do that less terribly this time. Good. That's better. Okay, those missiles have a bit more curve to them than I give them credit for still. Let's see if I'm right about this. Yep, that is exactly how that works. It gives us back full swing power. So those are actually really helpful. There we go. Turns out that was the much more efficient way than firing a bunch of cannonballs down a hole at him. There we go. Robot's reflexes are a lot better than I thought they'd be. Yeah, I still want to go this way and get the item that was in here. So I need all the help I can get. They really expect you to get hit in here a bunch, though, if they're giving you a bunch of energy drinks. This way you have a way of dealing out enough damage to keep things somewhat under control. Oh, I guess this is just an alternative way to get up there. Okay. I thought for a moment I could, like, swing up and find a secret room again. Because Lord knows we need all the secret items and help we can get. Still not sure what to do about this situation. There is a decent amount of time after it fires. Ow. Oh, and there's more than one. Okay. So I definitely need to figure out a better way to deal with those. Why is that there? Why is there a platform? Like, am I supposed to be able to, like, go up the wall outside and avoid the cannons? That seems like just crazy enough to work somehow, but not the way we're doing it right now. Nope, I'm too slow. Yeah, with that gun there, that was never gonna work without us having more health left. So I would need to jump, swing to deflect the bullets, and get into that gap underneath where the shells come in right then, pretty much. Ooh, boy. Remember how I said after stage 2 it was gonna get worse? Yeah. Yeah. They're not pulling the punches anymore. And this is only halfway through the game. Because in the original version, stage 3 and 4 were like murder. And boy, does that seem to be true here too. God, those lasers are fast. I ended up with a heal somehow this time though, so that kind of worked out. Okay. Magic. Goddamn pixels. There we go. I don't think there's anything in there, right? Nope. Definitely nothing in there. Good to know. Nope, he won't run all the way up there. What's up? Nice. Always more ideas. Do more things. Make all the nightmares. After all, Halloween's next month, so we gotta have plenty of crazy nightmarish things ready to go. Okay, we're back here again in worse shape than we were before, so I don't think this is working out. But when have I been known to give up? Huh. This would be a great time for me to have had tracking shurikens or anything like that on hand. I was hoping to iframe through that, but my iframes didn't last long enough. Okay, what this tells me is we need to back up, redo, and come back in with some of our equipment intact, which means surviving the stage 2 boss, which we can do now that I understand how to fight it. Yeah, you know what, I'll buy a leg up, why not? Oh wow, those are expensive. That makes sense that that'd be that expensive. I'm not gonna go crazy buying things because I don't want to make this too easy on myself. Actually, not really sure what I want to buy. Obviously, a little bit of bread will be important. Because the problem is, anything we buy now has to stay with us through stage 1 without being overwritten by other items. That's kind of the problem with this whole prep mode here at all. Yeah, if I could prep on stage 2, I would be golden, but that would also be incredibly too generous of them. I mean, hell, being able to prep on stage 3 would be just completely broken at that point. Just rip our way through here. Use up the claws again just so they aren't in the way. is that entire claw animation is one button press, which is why, as much as I like claw items in games usually, I don't like these claws. They are a hazard to use. Over here, get our first set of tracking shuriken. I'm kind of surprised I landed that the way I did. I really thought I was going to land too far away and miss completely. Power-up's honestly kind of unnecessary, but we have it, so we have it. To be fair, I've done this stage a bunch of times now, so I think it's just kind of buried in memory at this point. Alright, big guy. Round, I've lost count. Ooh. Too slow. And he explodes in shame. That's stage 1, part 1 done. This way we can keep our power up. Especially when I time my ducking wrong. There we go. Bunk. No. No. Pure joy of a giant wooden club just tearing through all of our enemies. Okay. Everything is fine. Missed it. There we go. I crushed his big toe with a club. He's now very upset and exploding. Hello, sir. No, not the bread. No, not the other bread. Yes, get rid of that. I'll go back down after this part to go get the Gatling gun. Because the idea is there's going to be room in my inventory once we're done with this bit. I fucked up. I fucked up bad, but it'll be okay. Probably. Wow, I'm just making a real hash of that, huh? There we go. Now let's go get the Gatling gun. Except I missed my exit. Oh yeah, there's also an apple here. I forgot about the apple entirely. Good thing I made 2 spaces without really meaning to. No point in dealing with the demon lady down there because she's not guarding anything. There we go. That's probably a better way to handle that bit. Plus or minus losing my power-up. Ideally, mostly minus losing the power-up. I had no reason to destroy that, but it was fun. Look at you outreaching me. Credit for trying there, monkey. Well, that was just a comedy of errors. What was supposed to happen there is I was supposed to downstab the flyer, and I did my inputs out of order, and bad things happened. So anyway, I'm just gonna eat a rice ball and pretend that didn't happen. Nothing bad happened. Miss me. Okay, destroyed that. Grab the fan. That's why I was debating buying a fan. Not sure why he didn't grab the first one, but I was so confused by that by the time I grabbed the second one that I wasn't sure what to do anymore. And that was just pure greed not working out. Sometimes I try to do something cool and, well, it becomes something funny instead of something cool. Also not sure why he kneels like he's gonna propose every time he tries to eat something. Huh. God damn it. I think that's the second time we've lost our tracking shurikens that way. Oh well. We can get more. Because the thing is, I think it gets rid of the next thing in your inventory, but I can never tell which way is the next thing as far as it's concerned. And even when I figure it out, I forget the second I go to do that. Too early. He didn't have his health bar up yet. Nope. I really gotta stop shooting when he's going to move, because I know when he moves, just for some reason brain just doesn't hold that. I'm burning the bombs on purpose so I can get the tracking shurikens back before they despawn. Wow, I actually jumped through that. I'm impressed that that worked. That'll do. Alright, enough out of you. I've sorted my inventory out. It's time for you to die. Okay, equipment-wise, I think that worked out better. Now we just need to manage to hang on to that stuff. Or I should say, hang on to enough of it. Alright, Aquaman, come here. Go talk to fish in the afterlife. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. Actually, just eat the bread. There we go. Otherwise, that juggling act was just gonna keep going, because I wanted the sword for this. I'm not gonna have enough sword, but it'll be fine. You know, just eat an entire loaf of bread like it's a snack. There we go. Boss down. That thing really just never gets to hit me anymore. It's kind of sad. Ow. Every time, the double gets me. Every time. I'm like, okay, it's done now. No, it isn't. But what if it was? But what if it wasn't? We have so many caltrops for the next boss. I'm actually kind of proud of that throw. Not so proud of the results of the second throw, but it's fine. You better run. Just drink an entire bucket right quick. Shotgun beats boomerang. Today we learned. Oh wow, that fell further than I thought. I don't know why it didn't just land on the platform. Okay. We don't have a good attack for this guy other than burning more tracking throws. Which is not really what I want to do, but, well, it's better than trying to climb up there. Okay. I have to assume there's something up there. Because why else would there be that entire tunnel? You know, aside from for fuckery, which is always an option. There we go, I killed him off screen. I'm not wrong. I'm just being honest. Alright. Okay, I can't actually run across there. I didn't think so. Just give him a boot to the head and move on with my life. Alright. Nice and easy. May as well use these in this situation. Or, you know, they're just gonna come up underneath me and just bump me off. That is what I say. There we go, he should be stuck on that platform. Okay. Needed to use up some space, so I'm like, you know what? Just blast everything. That I gotta see. That'll be great. Alright, you've earned this. Just casual shotgun. Okay, we're here with decent options for this fight, so hopefully this won't be too big a problem. Yeah, go ahead and leave the bombs behind. As much as I don't want to. Just tank the missiles, it'll be okay. Drink your milk. You know, just drink your milk to fix the explosion injuries. It's fine. Because we now know that this boss is actually pretty easy, because all we have to do is get up there and throw a bunch of caltrops down. Should not have stood on the spikes while I switched equipment. That one's on me. Just gotta find the right spot to hit him. This is why I made sure to show up with all the extra bread. This isn't the weapon I wanted for this. Neither is that. Okay, got him. That was way messier than it needed to be, but we got through it. And we have healing for the next stage. Okay. Why is it, Xeno, that now as soon as you say that, I just see a dragon that breathes boots instead of fire? Just like a cone of boots comes out. Why is this how my brain works? Okay. There's like some loud road work or something going on out there. Give me a sec. I need to see what the hell's going on. Okay, they're around the corner, so they're not going to affect any of my stuff. They're just loud. So everything is fine. Good thing I packed my laser deflecting sword today. I didn't realize I was stuck to the ceiling there. Alright. Drink, drink. Drink, drink. Okay, we're in the best shape we have ever been for this part. Now to see how I squander it. Because inevitably, somehow that's going to happen. Let's see. Just cut you down to size. I waited too long. Should've just went for it. Okay, first one down. Ironically enough, the thing I meant to save for this, the tracking shurikens, I still don't have. So my best play here is going to just be to tank the damage. Like that. Now that we have the health to do so. And that's all there was to that, which is why that was the decision I made. Okay, so I need to get a run up, wait for the guns to go off, jump in, and rip it apart before it gets a chance to fire. Now, why are these ledges here? Huh. Okay. Is there a hidden item here? But why, though? Ah! There was a hidden item, just not where I expected it to be. This is why we check these things. And I have no idea what that item does, but we'll find out. Using the usual method of testing, otherwise known as testing it on the nearest thing's face. Oh, it's a blow dart. Okay.
I started blasting. Now I don't see so good, so I missed.
Okay, so that's not ideal, but we got there. Oh, that is not a shotgun. That looks like some kind of laser or grenade launcher or something. I don't know what that is. It's probably gonna go bang and make something die. We can safely assume that. Huh, that's not an enemy. Also, that club is hilariously excessive. And this place is a mess. Huh. I can't hit him through the floor, but he can hit me through the floor. I can hit him through the floor with those, though, so that worked itself out. Wait for these to go, because I don't have my sword selected at the moment. What? I see. That sure is a thing. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of those tracking shurikens. Why? What do you mean, Xeno? What happened? I only have one hit point left. Okay, I can only drop down when I do that. I can't help but think once again that you might be spending too much time around me. I want to know what that item is, but that gun's gonna rip me a new one. Yep, I figured it was a healing item. Okay, got it. Got the heal. I mean, that is also fair, yeah. I just know that we encourage that behavior in each other. I wonder if this is being built or if it's being repaired with all these, like, spider drones on it. Well, there went my power up that I was trying to save. Yeah. Those are all ending up in the corner. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Oh! Aha! My attempt at a sneak attack didn't work as a sneak attack, but it found me another hidden item. There we go. Oh, that's just rude. Blow dart. Oh, I poisoned a robot. Huh. I'll put that on the bingo card, I guess. Ah, that's not ground. Understood. Oh, those are not the same as... Oh, you know, I should have noticed that the graphic on those was upside down compared to the one I'd used. That's an axe. Yeah, at this point, might be a good idea to leave the fan behind. Can't tell. Yeah, there we go. Leave those behind. Yeah. Oh, I need to see that at when that happens. A fish? What the fuck is happening? These weapons are getting weirder. Okay, the fish is edible. I really thought he was just gonna whip out a big fish and slap people with it, and I was gonna be so happy. Alright, presumably boss time? Oh, this is where this guy comes in. Okay. He was in the first game, in the original game, rather. Okay, so that is a laser. Ah, there's a weak point in there somewhere. Not sure where it is.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Ha! I tricked him. I realized there was a big back blast to the cannon, so I just blasted him with the back blast since I didn't know what to do. Pretty much, yeah, that was the plan. Yep, I hit him for a second there. I'm not sure how to hurt him properly, though. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. Oh, he's bigger now. Huh. Oh, and he's got an energy ball. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, shotgun hurts him in the arm sometimes? Oh, I see. It's whenever he's attacking, he's got an opening that you can exploit to hit him. That's the thing. We're losing this fight. Like, I'm gonna put up a good fight here, but he has too much health left and we don't. And I keep misreading his range. Considering it's most of the screen at this point. And I used like every tool I had in my pocket for that one and still didn't get anywhere. Because I think I know why I was getting false positives as far as how to hurt him goes. It was because we were hitting through his attack, pretty much. Like, we were happening to catch him mid-animation. Oh, when he's falling apart, he does damage too, huh? That's just upsetting. Yeah, since we respawn with nothing, I'm not really sure how to go about doing this. Like, his attack is kind of low, so I think, actually, hang on. Aha! Get wrecked, nerd. I know the power of gravity. That only sort of works, though. I'll just take solace in the fact that at least I got him with it a couple times. I'm not sure what to do about that fight. Because we could go back and come in and fully equipped again, but that's going to involve going back through everything again. Or I fight him as we are and try to find a way to basically do that with as few hits as possible. It's gonna be complicated either way, but I think I need to feel out his pattern the rest of the way before I commit to resetting. Does every single one of these bosses seem real bad at first and then become kind of, well, not quite trivial? They become a lot more manageable. Can I just stay up here? Hang on. A concept? Hi, I'm annoying. Hi, I'm annoying. I'm a hat now. Hi, I'm annoying. I'm just gonna live up here. The all-powerful Totep technique strikes again. I just keep taking damage when he falls apart. Is the only problem. Because I stay just a little too long. Uh-oh. He's adapting. He understands how to defeat my technique. It's called walk off screen. Problem is, as he gets bigger, I'm not sure I can keep doing that anymore. Wait, did I literally just jump over his swing completely? I sure did. Huh. Okay. Problem is, he's just gonna walk it in. Huh. The problem is we're doing, like, no damage. So won't he, like, hit a critical mass point eventually for size? Where I just won't be able to deal with him anymore? Like, as it stands, he's pretty consistently pinning me in corners. The fact that we're getting this far, I think, is a success in and of itself. Ooh, I can still do this. It's just a lot harder. Okay, this is fine. Hey, ABC. Uh-oh. I think I've angered him. I think I have angered the monstrosity. So far, so good, ABC. How about you? Huh, so that second phase is certainly a thing. You've always been welcome here, ABC, despite how I may respond to the things you say sometimes. Okay, they gave us a healing item because I keep dying, so that's good. Anyway, I'm just gonna be up here. I know. But you should know by now that I'm always doing the same thing. You would know it if I was being serious. So I probably wouldn't be having that discussion while bouncing off of a boss's head over and over again. Yeah. Sometimes a little clarity goes a long way, though, which is why I make a point to say things like that. See no, please. Look, if somebody ends up with a spare leg, well, don't ask too many questions. That's all I'm gonna say. Mostly, don't ask the question of why do you have a spare leg. or silly questions like whose leg was that? I really am kind of confused how I'm still getting away with doing this. That's just a confusing question there, Xeno. It's mostly a confusing question, yeah, because that isn't a word, at least that I knew of. Okay, I got greedy there. And heal up to full. There we go, that was a worthwhile trade. Too early. Now I presume he goes into second phase. Yep, he's mad now. Now, you know that isn't true, Xeno. Okay, we're making a lot more progress now, but that beam attack is going to be the enemy, and all that rubble bouncing in is an issue. This fight's a lot. Okay. Right, I forgot to mute that. There we go. Fix that so I stop having those pop up. Yeah, I'm learning what to do with this. I may just need to go back into this fight with a set of equipment. But the equipment will be basically for the second part. Nice work on the 7-stream streak there, or ABC. Look, every now and then Twitch actually knows what's good for people's sanity. And what's good for people's sanity is not hearing my nonsense. Sometimes. That is true. Doing a much worse job this time, but I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. Okay, I can just push through that round. Like, this phase really is very easy. It just takes just long enough to attack that I get impatient. If I got annoyed every time I was mad at Twitch about something, I would never stop being annoyed. So I'm almost always upset with Twitch about something. There we go. Now comes the big deal. Plus level 1 power. Heal up. We might have it this time. Got him. All I had to do was time my heal a little better. The evil has been defeated. And that's stage 3 done. Now we can actually see stage 4. And see how badly that goes. Whew. That's gonna make getting through the whole game in a line a lot harder, though. That fight is kind of nasty. Oh, lava monsters now, huh? Well, that's a thing. I can't not hear Ghostbusters with how this song starts. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Oh, I'm supposed to ride that elevator. I see. Okay. Oh god. Well, this place is upsetting. Wait, I need that. Well, I guess I don't need it that badly, huh? Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna have a choice there. I was trying to get a read on the situation. Wow, that's a tight spot to try to fit through. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. But this is gonna take a few tries to understand what I'm getting into in here. Oh, this is problems. Everything about this is problems. Okay, I don't actually need to deal with that thing at all. I jumped too early. The fact that there's no healing through all of that is kind of upsetting. Can I break those? No. No, I can't. I didn't think so, but I was hoping. Oh, I fucked it again. Oh, and it puts me back up here when I die down there, huh? Yikes. Come on. I need to be in exactly the right positioning here, otherwise I get cooked. And then we're back to this problem.
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
There's nothing here to blast there, ABC. Okay, I can safely stand here. I'm really not sure what they expect of me here. Oh, I can modify the pattern by hitting them. That's the plan here. Okay. I can adjust this pattern to suit me then. Like that. Okay. That's actually pretty simple to solve then. Okay. That's not so bad. This, however, is an issue. We have to be fast. And the problem with being fast in this situation is I don't know what I'm getting into, so I'm being pushed into danger. And that just took an extra input on me. Because I did not press to the side a second time, but it's like, no, you're gonna keep going. But what if I didn't? But what if he did? It's fine. Now that I know what I'm getting into down there, I can make that work. I do really wish he wouldn't jump so far forward when he jumps up a ledge. Because for those wondering, I'm not telling him to move forward when he jumps across like that. That's just the default distance he jumps up when he goes up a ledge. So I just keep getting screwed on that one. And I still haven't fully figured out the pattern in here, so I'm just getting cooked every time. Okay. Okay. Death it is, then. Does this crush me? Yes, it does. Very good. Just accept my fate on that one, just so we're not running ahead with 1 hit point and hoping for the best. Since there's no healing coming up, 1 hit point is basically a run end. Bright side, we now get that pity heal, which I'd rather not really rely on, but, well, you know. I timed climbing onto the roof wrong. Okay. That's much better than it was earlier. We've also proven that I can't jump down. I don't need that energy drink. We already have one. Okay, this is best scenario we've had so far. Just ride with the timing. Just let it do. Just ride the ebb and flow of time here. There we go. That's really not as bad as it looks. It's just you have to be very, very in tune with what it's doing, or you are in trouble. Okay. So just wait for a box to go through. Up, please. Thank you. And I tagged that one spike purposely so that we were able to have desync there. Let's go. Okay. Now, where do I go from here? Yeah, I know. You want me to go up. There we go. That's how I up. We have to do another elevator sequence. I want my power up, but that's okay. We still haven't used our heal yet. Which, as soon as I dispose of this guy, we're going to for safety. That's fine. We still actually healed. This is probably the safest spot to stay right now. Okay, that's just rude. Oh, that's very rude. You know what? We take those. We take those. Wait for the crusher. That's not how I wanted you to climb up. Okay. Do the hover. They really did a good job putting some hefty impact behind those crushers. They genuinely look terrifying. Ooh, that was a tight bit of timing. Yikes. Whew. But we made it. Oh boy. Seems like a better idea to just laser that. No, I wanted that. I wanted whatever's behind that guy. So I feel like I need everything I can get my hands on. Okay. Ooh, Gatling gun. Don't mind if I do. How do I get through here? Because either the ice doesn't hurt, or there's shenanigans afoot here. Either way, not what I meant to blast, but you know what? That's fine. But apparently I can't shoot through that. Whatever. Okay, that doesn't hurt. Okay. My indecisiveness was unnecessary there. Oh, come on now. That was the wrong thing to switch to. That's just a really shitty situation down there. You're too late on that one, ABC. You are way too late. Like, I'd already been long dead before you even said I was close to death. It's fine. It genuinely was just an issue with what we were doing yesterday. As to what the issue is, I'm still not 100% sure. But I will be looking into it further before we actually emulate anything in that vein again.
Well, he's dead. Real shame.
Nope, you were a little off timing on that one too. Which, that death also shouldn't have happened because I did not indicate for a wall jump there. But that's just how this game is. Sometimes the wall jumping... No, that was right after the death. That was the closest you've been. But if you wanted it synced up with when I actually died, then you were still a little off. Now, if you wanted it synced up with the actual death screen, you were too early instead. But credit where it's due, that was still the closest you've been. That thing is in the worst position for the gear that they give us for this. There we go, that's how you're meant to deal with him. You know, just get me out of here. It almost looks like you're meant to go up there somehow as well. Not how I meant to deal with those guys, but you know what? That works. Is there actually something up here? No, there's nothing up there. Okay. I think this will reach. Yeah, and he adheres to the pipe before I can actually do that anyway. So we'll just avoid him. Been a while since we saw those. Same with the clubmen. Kinda surprised they're even bothering to use these guys anymore. Game? Don't fuck with me. Ah, healing. Specifically the healing power of fish. Yeah, just use it. Okay, can't reach that ladder from there. Oh, but how? Oh. Okay, I get it. There we go. Okay. They do still provide some useful stuff in here. They also provide a lot of death. Really? I disagree with that not hitting. Wow, the layout of this little bit here just sucks. It's like, oh hey, you wanted to stand still for a millisecond to try to touch any buttons? How about no? How about die? Have you considered death? Because good news, that's all you're getting now. And you won't run up this wall properly. So I can't even use that to get up there. How the fuck? Like, yeah, we genuinely have to rely on them getting distracted so that I can get up there without just getting shot off the ladder instantly. There we go. That at least was an easy solution. Having to be real careful now because fuckery. Okay, I can jump on those as well. I was aiming for the drone and ended up hitting the other thing. That's not what I indicated, game. You were supposed to downstab, and you didn't. Okay, downstabbing those still hits me. I make no promises to answer any questions there, ABC, but you're welcome to ask it. I mean, technically this is one. The skin that I'm still using. It's just not a traditional sea pirate, it's more of a sky pirate. That's what this originally came from. Was one of the Halloween PNGs I made last year, then turned into this. I hate that this section's on a conveyor belt. I have no spacing control because of it. Just as before, just get me out of this bit. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's hovering just high enough to be a nuisance. There we go. We learned that there's nothing up above there. don't really want to burn another Gatling shot to deal with these two. There we go. A wiser man would have backed off and restarted by now so that he had tools to use. But since I can't guarantee that I'll make it here in one piece still, I've been kind of holding off. And we're actually still managing to make forward progress, so I'm just kind of seeing how deep the rabbit hole goes at this point, as to how much I can get away with. Okay, there is something under here. Oh, well, that probably would have saved the last attempt of this, had I realized there was a heal down there, too. We learned last time that this is another healing item. Okay. That'll do. Good enough. So many moving parts to keep track of here. Ah, I didn't get the double that time. Sad. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is completely under control. I was trying to run up the wall down there, but this works. This is fine. The fuck did I just... The roadwork outside's making weird noises again. Hang on. Ugh. Sounded like something had hit the front door, so I went to go check to make sure there wasn't anything too wacky going on out there. There is no sound because the game is paused, ABC. Yeah, I stepped away for a moment because I heard something out front. Okay, those have a separate attack. She, I presume, is the actual target here. Yeah, okay. Okay, they do provide gear in this arena. What a... Oh, those are heal, okay. Yeah... There's been, like, road work and shit happening all up and down the block for weeks now. You go get some rest, you know. If you've got a headache, you should go sleep. Yeah. Hopefully you feel better quickly. Okay, this fight's not so bad so far. Okay. Ah, that's the trick there. Okay. I thought she was trapping me in, I just wasn't sure for what purpose. We're gonna lose this round at this point, just because I have no health left. That fight's doable, though. That fight's actually not that bad. And actually, I might have a way to be cheeky here, too. I think I see an opportunity to just start bouncing relatively safely. Let's grab the gear quick. Well, that would have worked if I hadn't gotten immediately knocked out of my power boost. Her little guardian robots are the biggest issue here, because they just show up at the worst times, and I can't see a cue for her pulling them back to her so far. Like, I'm sure there is one, I'm just not spotting it because there's so much shit to look at here. You know, game, it'd be great if he'd stop just ending the wall run of his own volition. We're so close, but we're not gonna be able to do it, I don't think. Nope. Wait, we got her. We just barely got that. I don't know how we did that much damage with that blast, but I'll take it. I'm pretty sure she was supposed to have had health left there. But I'll take a bank error in my favor. 2 stages left. We're managing to struggle forward. Alright, Cactus Jack, cut it out.
Flawless victory.
Oh, I wouldn't say that by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, bye then. You know, I get the distinct feeling they're finally taking me seriously. Alright, ABC. Oh, yep, I just fumbled the input there. My hands just stopped doing what they needed to do. What I was trying to do was climb up and then jump down on top of the flyer. But unfortunately, for some reason, I just hit everything at the wrong time there. But I'll be honest, if you had asked me when I had planned this, if I thought I was even going to be at stage 4 by this point in the day, I would have absolutely said, not on your life would I be at stage 4, let alone stage 5, just 2 hours in. Oh, you son of a bitch. I really wish there was an option to turn off the automatic ledge grabbing. Because I did not want to adhere to that ledge. But he automatically does that. Now, the catch to that is if the automatic ledge grabbing wasn't there, there are multiple times where I would have fallen to my death instead. So it's really not much of a winning scenario no matter which way you look at that. But I'd rather die to my mistakes than, oops, I guess you happen to jump too close to a thing above you. Guess you're just gonna hang there and get your ass kicked now. Like, they're already sicking a lot of enemies on you when you're stuck in this small space. Am I making mistakes that are causing me to take damage? Absolutely. And those I am going to just completely own and understand and try to do better. But things that the game causes, I'm not going to take responsibility for. Especially situations like that where I did all the correct inputs and he just was stuck between those ledges for some reason. Despite me grabbing the ledge and pressing up and then jump, it just didn't take the up for some reason. Yep, I couldn't get the shotgun out fast enough. God, there's just so much in here. Like, they are definitely just resorting to fill the screen with shit and see if the player can cope with all of it. Oh, boy. And bear in mind, this game is a hard mode. Like, this isn't even the highest difficulty this could be. So I hesitate to even think of what hard mode looks like. Because I'm assuming hard mode probably gives all of them more health. Which must be a nightmare. Also, I think Twitch is having issues again, because I just got disconnected from chat for a moment, and I was having a bunch of messages yesterday getting eaten when I was trying to chat in a couple different places. And I checked my internet, and it's fine, as far as I can tell. Obviously, I haven't checked in this exact moment, but I checked during that whole sequence, and no notable issues were found. Of course, I can only check it oh so much, as you might imagine. How is that not hitting him? There we go. Oh, this is frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards just to kill. Where the fuck did you guys come from? What the hell with this? Yes, fall to your death. Perish. Fuck. There we go. Just kill the carrier and all the drones die. What is with the hitbox on that thing? Oh, fuck you. And what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I am actually able to occupy the same platform as him. And I got red like a book. I thought he was gonna shoot down, and he just chose to shoot flat instead. Even with an extra healing item, there's so much in there. God damn. Well, that could have gone better, but we're alive. Okay. That at least is probably my most effective way of dealing with that bit. Yeah, no, it's not a bad set this month. I just already had this lined up. Okay. So admittedly, just like most sets, there's probably still like a 50% going to be put in a pile and ignored rate on it, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Okay. You fucker. The amount of gunners they just have parked in the perfect spots in this stage are just such a bitch. Yeah, and that doesn't have the angle to hit them. Oh, that's right, because I got knocked further back than I thought. There we go. Hey, you are still alive. Good for you. Let's make that no longer true. Well, it was fine for 90% of the game. This stage in particular is just Cheapskate Central. Which it's the second to last stage, so Cheapskate Central's kind of expected. Ooh. Found a fancy sword. Oh. There is no up in that spot. That's just death to try to do that. Okay, good. And what is this pole over here for? So there's a pole above this spot. I guess it's just a trap. Eh, fair enough. It's an infinite sword, which is interesting. Okay, a lot less fall to my death gonna be happening here. Just, you know, regular death instead. And I still... Okay. Oh, I'm invincible. Okay. Yeah, the thing I'll give credit to this game for is, yes, they do a lot of cheapskate bullshit, but they also provide you plenty of tools to cheapskate back, so I'll take that. And it's still way fairer than the original version was, that's for sure. No. That won't help. Yeah, that is just big sword to smack with, okay. And Brain just had a fucking second of failure and jumped me into my death there. Which means we no longer have the sword. The sword's gone. Unless I go all the way back. Oh well, it wasn't that helpful anyway. Wait, there's something over here. It wouldn't be guarded if there's nothing here. So where is the something? Aha! What is this? Twitch, could you please stop shitting the bed? I see you disconnecting me from my chat again. Could you kindly just stop being a terrible service for a minute? Huh. Okay. Oh, I remember this bit. Okay. Give me the Gatling gun. Can I hurt this? I can. So this is definitely not an ideal angle to be fighting it from, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, everything is under control. Have I dropped any frames? Just in case it's my internet? No, there's no dropped frames, so it is Twitch just losing chat client connection repeatedly. That's always great. That's what you want to see. Half the reason to do this whole shtick not working properly. This is what happens when you give a ninja a machine gun. Oh, that's not a crossable floor, because of course, why would it be? We already learned that those are not crossable. But how do I get that box, then? It must be like drop back down when we go over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, and we got a cactus man. Okay. Gonna bounce around a bit. Got him. Okay. How did I end up facing... Oh, no, I know what happened. Oh, I wish that wasn't a mechanic in this game. If you're attacking and you're in the air, you very easily end up stuck facing the wrong direction, because it won't change direction for a second or so after you swing in the air. It does it on the ground too, but not as badly. And I didn't catch the fact that I was facing the wrong direction when I started that set of swings, so I just basically screwed myself. I'm not even sure I want this sword, but I'll take anything I can get my hands on. I suspect that as long as I'm moving through the stage the way they want me to, we'd actually be a lot safer than I have been. But I'm hesitating and thinking and doing some probably unexpected things here and there. So I'm ending up in more awkward positions than they intend. And then there's shit like that where he just decides, oh, you wanted me to grab the bottom of that platform, right? Instead of shooting the gun that you wanted me to shoot? That's a better idea, right? Which I had the same issue with the original game, you might recall, where they would grab ledges and get me killed. So, you know, some things never change, even in 20 plus years. Oh, why? Oh, why? I really hate how good an angle they get. Oh, come on now. That absolutely should have hit him. Get back down here, you little fucker. Coward. It's very interesting how those things regrow. Once again, super grateful that they gave us deflection on our sword. They didn't have to, but boy has it been helpful. And then I died to my own animations again. Because he took just slightly too long flipping up there for what I intended to do. Because the idea was to flip up and then deflect the shots immediately. Animation took 1 frame too long. If it weren't for the way that we only barely scraped through stage 4 or in stage H3's boss, I would probably go back and try to come up here with extra gear. But I'm honestly, yet again, not sure what other than a ton of healing items I would even want for this. Like, they provide a decent amount of equipment that is suited to the situation we're in the stage. I really thought that the prep thing at the beginning of the game was actually going to be more of a game changer than it actually is. And I suppose if you really, really know how to use specific things more than anything else, maybe it is more of a game changer still. Because you could leverage the weapons you're really good at, and it also would be a way to go faster. Because you don't have to search for equipment. Because that's, after all, basically what we'd be doing by resetting right now, is going back to earlier stages so we have the gear from the earlier stages available to us. Okay, they can't go off ledges, so I can just do that. I'm trying to save the Gatling gun for later now that we know more about what we're getting into. Because that's the thing I'll give this credit for as well, is I feel like learning is actually benefiting me in this in more ways than it just being, oh, you just have to execute the moves better. Having foreknowledge of what I'm getting into allows me to actually use my tools instead of having to knee-jerk react to use any of the tools that I would use. At the end of the day, that was worth it. What the fuck happened there? Ante, please. Oh, why the fuck is this here now? Okay, come on. We were doing so well, and now I'm getting fucked by the ledges so bad right now. Okay. Okay, everything's okay. Just breathe. Get your shit together. Oh, they're just gonna keep respawning, huh? Well, hopefully there's nothing up there. He says, realizing he needs to go that way. Oh, and I can't go that way. Okay. You know, I'm glad I'm playing this character right now, because Kaede's jumping, even though I haven't shown it off yet, is so much worse. For some reason, it's just awful. Okay. I weirdly, like, ended up in the wall over there. Oh, there is a ledge here, even though there really shouldn't be one? That's fucking strange. I hate it here. I would like to leave. Oh, and of course, you know, not enough to reach that time. Could you kindly go away? I hate the way he climbs up ledges. Why can't you just go up? Why must you hurl yourself halfway across the platform? Why are you stupid? Oh right, because you're the protagonist of this game. That's why you're stupid. Okay. Christ. Tracking shuriken might actually be kind of important. That's really what you're asking of me here, huh? Okay. And you're gonna be stupid and throw them there right now. Really? Come on now. I am having to, like, cut it so fine right now. Jesus. I would like a healing item, please. Better off with just my sword on this one. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. No matter how I made that move, I was losing that one. The only hope I had if I used something other than the sword would have been to land on that tiny bit of platform next to the missile launcher and hope I could kill it before it got the missiles out. And I don't think even that would have worked. Oh boy, this stage. I'm gonna be here for like an hour just on this stage. Oh god. Clicked out of the window. Bear in mind when I said, when we started this, that I had no intention of trying to finish this, necessarily. I was just gonna do as much as I could. This is why I said there's no promise of finishing this, because fuck me, this is getting a bit out of hand. It's a fun game, but oh god. They're starting to ask a lot out of me. Oh. What? No, genuinely, what? Why? Eh? Why is there a balcony here? Huh. I mean, I guess it's like a maintenance gantry or something? I don't know why that's there. And it doesn't have a game mechanic reason to be there either, because there was no way to... You know, there was no hidden item there, as far as I could tell. Huh. I remain confused. Currently trying to decide if it would be worth my while to forfeit our progress and try to get back through and try to bring things here. I'm still really thinking that it isn't. I really hate how fucky these ledges can be. Okay. Heal up. Fuck that guy in particular. Second verse, same as the first. Saving the Gatling gun for later didn't really benefit us. If the weapon swapping was just a little bit smoother, I think this would also be significantly easier. Because I've definitely taken many a hit trying to swap equipment around. I would like to know why he didn't grab on the way past there. He definitely was at the right height, so I can't even be like, oh, I was too high or too low. It's like, well, no. No, not really. I just didn't. God, I'm just getting chip damage to death now. You cheeky fucker. Oh, and you're gonna go back and do that again, huh? Okay. You know what? I think I am gonna go ahead and go back. I'm gonna regret it to a certain degree. But this also means going back and getting to have more fun with the game. Because I haven't hit the point where I'm not having fun yet. But if we stayed stuck there much longer, I think I was going to start slipping. And I'm going to show you all what I mean when I say her jumping is a lot worse. I'm not going to commit to keeping the reality in which we're playing her because of exactly how she jumps, but just as a context thing. It's like, you'll notice she runs faster, but look at how much worse her jump is. Her horizontal movement when she jumps is terrible. Like, it is definitely a style choice between whether you prefer to fight on the ground or in the air. Between the two, I guess. But the problem you're gonna run into with her is getting to some of the hidden items is, I would almost say off the table, unless you really know the movement well. And as far as I can tell, there's no other mechanical differences between the two other than she's fast on ground, he fast in air. Is like, I absolutely have to do the spin to get here, for example. And it's tight even with the hover for her to get here. Like, you would think that her horizontal momentum on the ground would impart better jump momentum when she leaves the ground. But for some reason, that's just not true. She just hard stops the second she leaves the ground for reasons. It's kind of wacky. I think she also stands slightly taller. Like, I don't think they have an actual character height difference. I think her stance is just a little higher. So I don't think there's actually a mechanical difference to worry about there. But, like, we can still clear his charges just fine with her jump. The height is still high enough. We can still just, like, destroy him without even thinking about it. Like, you would think with the tools all over her arms and such, she would, like, have more charges of tools or something, but as you can see, it's still the same. God damn it, game. In case you're wondering why I ended up eating that piece of bread while I was doing that demonstration, the menu there is a little sticky. It stays for like a frame or two after you release it, probably giving you a chance to change your mind. But instead all it does is, in my case, is shoot me in the foot. Like, I'm pretty sure that decision has the best of intentions, it just doesn't work out. But I'm kind of curious to see if her ground movement will actually be more useful. Which I think at the end of the day, it's going to be a trade-off where both have their advantages in certain areas. 'Cause I can't think of too many places where I actually feel like I needed better ground movement. It usually was a case of I couldn't do the thing I needed to do in the air, so I died. So the way she just kind of floats a little bit and doesn't go horizontally anywhere, I think is more just gonna get us killed. And just in case anybody was wondering, yes, you can just do this instead of using the clubs. The clubs are just faster and generally safer. Which is why I was using those previously. But if you have full sword charge, you can just kind of rip through. This section's gonna be interesting with her worst jumping. And part of the reason I'm showing this off is those watching, you can tell that her jump is slower, right? Am I imagining that, or is that real? Is like some of the moves I'm doing still work close enough? So I'm wondering if I'm just making things up there. Is there's a world in which I'm just adjusting well enough now that I'm stopping noticing, but I'm not certain. It's like I couldn't cross the distance between those two on the down stab, for example, whereas we did before. Yeah, every time I've used the bombs, I've gotten myself in trouble. Yep, that time, that one was my own fault. I did the hover too high. But I want the boosted health there. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Leave the sword behind. That'll do. Okay. I also didn't bring the Gatling gun, so this might actually get a little dicey. But like, you'll notice we don't have to use our boost to get away from him on the ground. So we can actually kind of safely attack him with our sword a lot more. Which is leading to us just rinsing through him compared to how it was going with the other one. Nope, the club is actually worse. Whew. That almost went bad. In case anybody was wondering why I didn't heal, it's because you heal at the end of this. So I was trying to save that heal for the next stage like I did before. But since we just kind of sprinted through, I just came through there with a hodgepodge of nonsense. Also, gotta love how I'm like, I'm just gonna show off how she moves. I'm not gonna try to make progress. And here I am in stage 2, just going, nah, I'm just going. Fuck it. I am considering seeing if I can convince somebody to try to help me out with this by remote play. So I feel like most people I know are gonna look at this and go, are you fucking kidding? And to that I say, I really can't blame them, because that is the correct answer. But at the same time, it'd be funny. Saving the health extension one. Like, I'm trying to be super calculated with this, since I've apparently committed to this decision at this point. I'm gonna just abandon him. Oh, no, he came back. It is so embarrassing that the biggest danger I have in here is these damn steam vents. Like, we spent all of the healing I just activated just getting through there. Alright, Tiny. Act. Actually, did I just notice something? I'm not sure. I'll need to double check, because that's another thing I'm not 100% sure is a difference or not. Am I right in thinking that she's attacking up whereas he was attacking down? Or am I just remembering wrong how he was attacking before? I'll need to look the next time we switch. I'm genuinely not sure. And I'm starting to just wonder if I'm just getting heat madness. You know, she does run faster. Oh, there is an item here. Rocket launcher. Appreciate it, Jackie. Good luck with your errands. Hope all is well. While I get pummeled by this game. Ack. Once again, forgot the double, but it's fine. Get out the shotgun. Bang. Wait, the shotgun worked on these before. Does she do less damage? Oh no, I must have just missed with like one pellet of the shotgun blast because it worked the second time. Boop. Boop. Okay. There's a heal coming up, so we still don't need to use my healing item. Yet. definitely one of those times where her horror jumping definitely comes back to bite me. Okay. Still fine. Everything is okay. And we're good. Because he won't survive for very long. Okay. Now the part that becomes a problem, and what we saved the health boost for. That's fine, take one hit. The idea is to just tank the missiles on the extended health we have as needed. There we go. Very good, very good. That's fine, leave the fan behind. All the fan's good for is making extra money and we don't need it. There we go. He had health left just like the other boss, so I wonder if there's like hidden weaknesses or glitches or something we can exploit there. Because we definitely just destroyed that way easier. Like, I'm thinking there's a trick with when we put the hidden ninja gear rocket launcher is now available. Because, you know, well-known ninja technique, rocket. Somehow this is just working out, and I'm just riding along the fact that this is working. Oh, I wanted to keep that club, but just throw those at him out of spite. Okay. For anybody that's come in later on, understand this is not how this has been going. This is like the run right now, somehow. And I think part of that is I know what I'm getting into now, and part of it is I'm just locked in more at the moment. I like the cannon, but I'm gonna leave the cannon behind. Actually, no, I don't want any of those. Take that cannon out. Tank the hit, walk in. Oh, I was too far back. Fuck you. Okay, everything's fine. A little too slow, but that's okay. It's still been destroyed. That's what matters. Drink your milk. Okay. Apparently that thing's immune to caltrops? Well, I know what it won't be immune to. Okay, that is definitely the best situation we've been in when we've gotten to this point. then again, this is only the second time we've gotten to this point, so kind of hard not to be better than just scraping by when we got here before. Yeah, go ahead and leave the energy drink behind. God damn it. Yeah, actually, the caltrops are okay to leave behind, too. I don't think they have a particular use anymore. Is the only real use we had for them was dealing with the last boss we just dealt with. Is they're just somehow its weakness. I do want that. No, I want to keep that. And that. No, keep that one. No. No. Yes. There we go. Sometimes it takes a bit to get inventory sorted. I don't remember what was in there. I seem to recall it not being worth the risk. He says he decides he wants to go get it anyway. Oh wait, no, that's definitely worth the risk. That's healing. But then again, it is lower healing than some of the other ones would have been. But it still keeps us topped up a bit, so it'll help. Sir? Rude. Very fucking rude, sir. And this is what I kept the homing shurikens for, was getting through that mess. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have used those, but I wanted to learn how they did things. I don't want either of those. Well, I guess I have that. Never mind. This is where her jumping is going to be an issue. I'm going to have to do a pretty good hover here. There we go. Oh, this is just bad times across the board here. I didn't even see him. All of that just to die to an enemy hidden behind the background who knocked me off an edge. Still, I'm happy with that run. That run was good. Let's take what we learned from that run, go back to the character I'm more used to using, and see if we can apply that and get through. Because we lost a bit of health here and there just due to the fact that she couldn't clear jumps normally. So it's 2,000 to carry medicinal liquor on me. We are, of course, still starting with one bread because I purchased one bread before. I'm not sure how many of these we can carry. Because it might be a move to just, like, stack a bunch of these. Actually, no, because they don't stack. Right. Only things with numbers on them stack. I could bring some rocket launchers. Problem is, it takes a while to fire the rocket launcher as well. The fact that the rocket launcher is a hidden item might mean that that's something worth bringing with me. Just to guarantee I have them. And they're not that expensive considering how much prep money we have. So that could be a move. Another option is just I literally fill my inventory with tracking shurikens and just go nuts. Which, the idea of filling my inventory with tracking shurikens works until we fight bosses. Bosses are going to be the issue with Operation Tracking Shuriken Spam. That's gonna be the real problem there. If I went for the rocket launchers and the tracking shuriken, that would solve both problems. How many of these can I have? Okay, that's probably plenty. I don't think I'm gonna live long enough to use 20 rocket launcher shots unless I burn them on things that I don't need to burn them on. I know they told me to spend all of my money, but I'm not gonna spend all of the money. Oh no, they do both attack down to up. Okay. That was just a bit of imagination on my part. But like, notice how he moves the same on the ground and in the air, whereas she was weirdly slow in the air for some reason. Didn't want the claws, but I have them, so I guess here we go, wasting them again. Rawr, 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 rawr. Because I'm still gonna grab some of the items along the way. And it might be that part of the reason why you would buy prep items, like I was talking about before about saving time, is bear in mind, we do have a time limit in this game. So perhaps the prep items are a method by which you are supposed to be able to 1cc the game without running out of time. As you then don't have to go looking for items, like I was talking about before. How it's a time-saving measure in that particular vein. Okay, it doesn't actually do that impressive damage to him. But it may do more damage to something that has a bigger hitbox, because it may hit it more times. Well, that's upsetting. He hit me once. I don't want that. It does allow me to elect not to grab items, though, rather than feeling compelled to grab everything I encounter, just to have equipment on hand. Rocket launchers, though, might have actually been a waste. We'll find out as we go further along whether they're actually a waste or not. I may have been lured by the fact that, well, for one, rocket launcher, and for two, the fact that it was in a hard-to-grab spot in a hidden box, making me assume that it's more worthwhile than it actually is. It's very easily the case that the rarity of some of these items is a red herring. Because bear in mind, the money-making fan, for example, is another hidden item. And it's not resoundingly effective in terms of damage, but it makes money when it makes contact with things. So... it may be that things have alternative effects to them that make them worthy of having them in those hidden spots, is what I'm getting at. There's also that apple down here, so I think I'll go grab the apple at the very least. Top off our health. Yeah, and I do have a spot, so we'll go get the Gatling gun too, then. Because who doesn't like a good Gatling gun, you know? They're just fun. They go bang, 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 and then things are gone. I heard the cannon fire, so I was playing it safe. There we go. We're coming into this with a decent amount of healing so far. It's easy to forget that those whips outrange our sword. Or when it's not at full power. I really feel like I've started to get parts like this down. I'm not even gonna bother with the fan because I never end up using it anymore. Now that our goal isn't making pocket money. Well, that's probably gonna be most of that healing out the window. Yeah, go and leave the club behind now. We use it in a couple places later on sometimes, but... Oh, but this is an issue. Definitely not... Fuck me. Well, there went the 19 rocket launcher shots. This inventory is such a nightmare. Like, of all the things to accidentally drop, it had to be the goddamn rockets. I'm basically back to as if I hadn't brought anything now. Oh, pain, misery, woe. That's the name of the show. Yeah, arguably even as Hate, stabbing this thing is more effective than the Gatling gun ends up being, as long as you have a power-up. Okay. So the Gatling gun's good for when it's up here, when you don't end up getting yourself hit because you stopped yourself by switching. Okay, now it's Gatling gun time. We might actually lose this for the first time in a while, which would be upsetting. Nope, it's dead. Okay. That was needlessly risky, but we got through it. We're fine. Everything's okay. No one needs to panic. Least of all me, even though I may or may not have been panicking at the end there. Now we can always buy rice balls. Yay! I really shouldn't be trying to stab that without any power-ups. God, why am I making such a hash of this part? The part we usually did so clean. Just complete disaster suddenly. And I think it's all because I'm trying to conserve resources where I don't need to. Like 90% of my problems with any part that isn't like stage 4 and 5 at this point basically comes down to me being greedy. in an unsurprising turn of events. Fucking getting filtered by that double steam again. Ah, I hate it here. And the thing is, I can't even be mad about that, because that is purely me just being too impatient and getting blasted over and over again. I have no one to blame but myself for that. God damn it. Just burn that to get rid of it at this point. Unfortunately, the tracking shuriken tracks center mass, is why sometimes they'll end up hitting like that boomerang and other issues like that. We still have the medicinal liquor. And we have the health extension bucket. So overall for health, we're doing actually really well. Resources are a bit of a mixed bag at the moment. I could go get 5 more rockets to replace the ones I wasted. And they would just be a replacement for the bombs, basically. It's not worth the damage I'd take getting through there. Look at me just parry the hell out of that boomerang. Okay. This is fine. Everything's currently still fine. Yeah, I don't even need to burn shotgun shells on these things. As satisfying as it was just blasting them into oblivion with a shotgun. Okay. We're doing really well for the moment. And the more I keep saying that, the more likely this is to take a sudden turn for the terrible. So I really should stop jinxing myself for 5 seconds here so I can actually do something. Well, there went the shotgun, but that's kind of okay. And by only kind of okay, I mean that completely. Would it be much better to have that shotgun? Absolutely. Is it a good thing to have the extra medicinal liquor on hand? Absolutely. I just probably shouldn't have dropped the shotgun for it. But I'm not sure what I would have dropped instead. Possibly the bombs? Because the shotgun did come in handy against the stage 4 boss. But I feel like I'm lying to myself if I think I'm gonna get there with everything intact anyway. There we go. Take care of him hitless once again. Okay. I'm gonna try to hang on to the health extension bucket. I don't think I need more of those. I think we're okay with the amount we have. Okay. Milk's only 3 hit points, so go ahead and just top off so we have room to grab this. So there's no inventory fuckery to cause us issues here. got him. That was clean. Aside from getting bumped off once, that was pretty much perfect. Remember how we used to have so much trouble with that boss? Like, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier with how things start out being so difficult, and once you get past them like once, they cease being a problem anymore. At least mostly stop being a problem. There's definitely things that are still going to be an issue. Just don't even pick that up. It's just shurikens, and all it's gonna do is cause inventory juggling. This is an energy drink that I don't need, because we're at full power and I'm not gonna be able to carry it with me. Huh? Oh, okay. Just in case he becomes an issue, I'm gonna deal with him. No, I don't need that. Like, the amount of insurmountable seeming obstacles that are just like, yep, this is a thing I need to deal with now, is kind of funny to me. Like, we still have to tank a hit to get to that one, but other than that, it's not really any issue anymore. Ah! That's fine, just heal back up to full. We're down one power boost, but there should be another power boost here soon. Yeah, the laser's better than a cannon in multiple ways for us. Not having power-ups at all anymore is more of a problem. I might have wanted to keep the cannon instead of the grenades, but, well, too late to worry about that now. The grenades do still have their purposes like that. Can't believe I hadn't tried doing that before. Just hopping across him like that. The sword pogo is just really powerful, just like it is in any game that has it. Okay, there's milk in there. I don't think I have any room for it, though. So we'll come back for it if I need it. Because once we kind of clear this area out, it'd be a lot safer to turn around for it if I feel it's absolutely necessary. Which we still have the health extension bucket on hand. Don't want those. They might be good, I just don't think I need them. Here's where we just died moments ago. Yeah, the axes are actually pretty good, so I'll trade the bombs for those. We learned that the axes are pretty potent. Yes. Quickly top off health with the fish. Okay, now I don't want to burn resources on this fight. At least not in the first half of it, because we remember to just bounce on his head until he gets too big, and then just pattern recognition, use the timing to our advantage. And this is all learned by doing. If I were more comfortable with the timing, it would actually be safer, I think, for me to just fight him on the ground than doing this, because I have the risk of bumping into his armor when he falls apart. Like that, how that keeps happening. Oh, but I lost my boosted reach. Because, like, as you can see, the jumping over his attack's really not that hard to do. And now he's got a nice big hitbox to hit, so the range decrease isn't much of an issue. There he goes again, and I think I gotta do that one more time, and then he goes sicko mode on me. Too far. That's gonna be the one thing that might cause an issue here, is I might run out of room to move. Nope, got it. Oh no, he's not done yet. That's 3 hits. Nice. Yep, now he's going crazy. Just keep... Actually, I wonder if the back blast hits harder. That was a mistake to test right there. Okay, they bounced a little wilder than I thought. I'm gonna burn the heal just so we don't risk losing everything we have here. This is what I brought all this weaponry for. There we go. Didn't actually need the health extension, I think, because I think we only took 2 hits after healing. So we would have had 1 health left. But it's fine. We still have a couple extra weapons that we didn't usually have going into stage 4. So we might actually be in a better position. I would have rather keep more of the healing going in here, because that was the issue we had last time we were here, was not enough healing in the stage, but, well, you know. Things don't always go according to plan. Oh, okay, they do still bring a new one that has the flame spawner on it. I was curious about that when I realized we could just wait that out. Oh, that was a machine gun. Just didn't recognize that in that moment. Toasty toasty. Watch that. Ow, I forgot that part comes back. That's fine, that's fine. This is one of the better ways we've gotten through that, so I'll take it. Arguably, dying here no longer matters, because the things I intended to come through here with didn't make it. Because the idea was to retain at least one of the healing items at this point, which we failed to do. We never did... Guess who hit the wrong shoulder button? Busy got distracted for a second. Okay, it's just another flailing weapon. I kind of figured, but curiosity hit the brain the exact wrong way at the wrong time there. Oh, I saved that. I can't believe I saved that. Didn't really mean to desync those two together, but, well, it might be okay. Let's wait for the box, and then we'll go up. Really? Come on, game. I don't feel like you need that much of a leg up on me, video game. You already have all of the advantages. Remember how I said dying here doesn't matter anymore? We might be testing that theory. Yep, we're testing that theory because apparently I was outranged by that guy by a pixel. That's so unfortunate a way to die there. Can't believe that's how that run ends. I'm gonna be back in a second. Gonna run a quick ad and get up for a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, ABC, you have a good night. Ugh. Let's try that again now, shall we? Okay. Okay, you can land up here successfully. I thought so. Nope, went up just slightly too high that time, but it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta stand up for a second to clear your head a little bit, to understand where you were going wrong. The classic be out of the situation for a second to understand where you were going wrong with the situation. Trust the process. Not even gonna bother with the tonfas because they're not gonna benefit me. Not how I meant to desync that yet again. I think actually... oh no, that'll be okay. I thought for a moment I made it worse, which would have been upsetting. One day I hope to make pixel art this clean. We'll get there eventually. As credit where it's due, this is really well designed. I really have very few question marks, even gameplay-wise, on that score. Even if I may be getting frustrated with it in places. It is pretty fair. This is one of the arguably least fair sections, just because there's so much fire coming in from so many angles. Oh god. I broke things for a second there. I don't know... So I died because the hover didn't hover. And I don't know why he didn't hover. Well, the hover and then the fact that he ended up standing on an elevator that I didn't realize existed. Because I didn't realize there was a second one right behind us on the way up there. I thought it was just, oh, there's one elevator. Turns out, no, there is in fact two of them. And they will set you up for failure. Ah. So there's a world in which I just fill our inventory with healing items and just kind of try to brute force my way forward with just pure sword. Yeah, and now I can't get the landing instead. Just kill me. Just something please manage to kill me, Jesus. Why are you so much worse at killing me now? Here, I'll do it. Good lord. How is it that we lost half a health bar in seconds and then they suddenly lost all ability to hurt me? Because they just became stupid. This is definitely another case of I could split this by run, but no. Not at all is that a viable way to split the VOD up at all on this one. Because 90% of these runs are gonna be like 10 minutes. But like, look at the level of detail in the idle animation when he's crouching, for example. Moving his arms to keep balanced. His foot's moving a little bit as well. Like, there's a crazy amount of detail here. And most of the time, the animations don't get in the way of the gameplay, which is a very important thing. People may be like, oh yeah, you want the best, like, highest frame animations you can possibly get. That's not always true. Is sometimes the animations, if they take too much priority over how smooth the actual gameplay attached to said animations is, you can end up with a really good-looking, bad-feeling game. And as we've discussed on numerous occasions, I'm very much, I would rather the game feel good than look good. Because I am a gameplay-focused player. Your aesthetics and your charm will win me over if the gameplay is only mid, but it will not win me over if your gameplay upsets me in any way. Get rid of the spawner. Avoid the fire. I hate how easy it is to be outranged by those guys, and I shouldn't have stayed on the roof. But I was worried that if I dropped back in, I was gonna time it wrong and go right into a fire anyway. Oh, why is this the stage that filters everything I do? Like, this section of this stage is just brutal. This is just the fire everywhere. And as we're going, we're getting further in there each time, but I'm gonna try to do the whole set better. And I'm not sure if that's gonna be like I'll do a full set but better one last time, or what. We'll see how I feel when we get to that point. I'm gonna go ahead and return the rocket launchers, though, because of the results we had with the damage on the rocket launchers. It's just so unfortunate that I can't stack healing items. I could have 2 of these barrels, though. The one that we can buy and then one we can get in the stage. That's probably a very good idea, and honestly, I don't think we need the 1 piece of bread. I think replace the bread with the bucket. With how long we managed to hang on to the first bucket we got, we might actually be in a really good position if we can keep both of them till like stage 4. And I'm sure there's people out there that are gonna be like, he's cheaping out by having basically a full extra life. And to them I say, you have fun ruining your life playing this game 1,000 times to make the 1 credit clear happen without any help. I'm going to play the game in a way that's actually fun. That's how I feel about that. I would rather do it in a way that's actually enjoyable instead of basically sitting there nose to grindstone for the entire evening. And I get that people enjoy the grind on that, and more power to them. I ain't that person. We've had that discussion innumerable times at this point. And that's not to say grinding is inherently bad either. We've had that talk too, but to give those that weren't here for that talk the Cliff Notes version, as long as the grinding hits right for you, the grinding really isn't a grind. But unfortunately, there are many grinds that at this point in my life, they don't hit right anymore. Like, honestly, a certain part of me is kind of shocked that I'm still playing this to begin with how many times we've repeated the same stages trying to get anywhere. But the fact that we're making progress is the entire reason this is still going. Because I would have otherwise switched games by now. It would get us out of the loop. Because as we've discussed many a time, I don't like repetition. Which is all what we're doing right now is, at the end of the day. For better or worse, it is pure repetition. And I have gotten off pattern, so now that whole fight just went horribly wrong. We lost a power-up and 3 hit points. But we'll be okay. Don't need that club. Really? There we go. I just wanted to try to heal, and they were just adamant that I wasn't allowed to. Which is understandable. I could definitely see why they wouldn't want me to heal. You know, from their perspective, me healing is a really bad thing. Why would you let your enemy heal? Answer: you never should. Unless you somehow benefit from your enemy healing. Take like a situation where you actually gain experience per hit or something, then by all means, heal up, enemy. Heal up so I keep getting stronger punching you. I do want that too, and yeah, the bombs can go away. We keep ending up throwing the bombs away eventually, so I think I'm just gonna let them go early this time so I don't use them in a way that gets me hurt. So I need to get rid of these claws too. Completely forgot that I had them. Sure. Go ahead and drink that. Replace that with the apple, because the apple heals for more. And there we go. We got rid of the claws and got the apple. Everything about that worked basically according to plan. God, my rhythm's just like off this time, apparently. No. Punk. I debated trying to just get at her with the sword, and then I thought about it some more and realized all you're doing is giving yourself more trouble that way. Just don't do it. You're off rhythm already enough. Don't fuck it up harder. It would be a very bad idea. It's really upsetting how you can just hit a platform that's off screen. I kind of expected more interference from that monkey that was hanging around on the other platform, but he apparently just decided, nah, I don't feel like being a problem today, and to that, I must extend endless gratitude. There's enough other things have decided to be problems on this trip that I don't need him being a problem too. Why did I think that was gonna work? You would think I'd know better by now. Outrange the demon ladies. I know you want to get a closer look, but no. No. Now is not the time for that. Okay, I can do that the other way around. I think I learned that before, and then I just promptly forgot. No, 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 no. Okay, hang on. Eat the bread. Not the caltrops. Yes, that one. God damn it. Well, that's fine. God, just input failure repeatedly there. Wasted so much equipment. But we do have 2 full health buckets, so we might... This might still work out favorably. Let's burn these shurikens. Oh, those do actually do decent damage. It's fine. Nope, I'm wasting power up rapidly now. Come the fuck on. Am I really gonna throw this at this point? Damn it! I can't believe I threw that. Oh, that run was so cursed, apparently. Jesus. How did it... Maybe that's a sign that I'm falling out now. I don't know. I'm thinking I'll try one more time, and if it goes as badly as that one just did, we just stop for the day. It's a shame, we got really close. Considering, you know, we got to stage 5. Which, ironically enough, I think is where we stopped when we were playing the original version. So I guess history repeats itself. Like, it's definitely one of those things where I'm just not sure why we're having as much trouble in some parts as we are. Like, obviously, absolutely some of it is pilot error. Would never lie to you and say that it isn't. Like, there's just so many obvious mistakes I'm making here and there. Which obviously, in the moment, there's nothing I could have done to avoid making those mistakes necessarily, aside from just being better to start with. Which, let me tell you, if just be better was the option people think it is, I would be doing so much better at so many things. God, why am I screwing that up so much now? Like, obviously part of it is I'm being too aggressive. I'm swinging like one too many times. And part of it, I think, is I'm genuinely psyching myself out a little bit. Like, as soon as a mistake happens, like, oh, guess we're screwed, guess it's over. Which is never the right way to look at that. You don't want to start doomsaying your own run before you even get anywhere. Because that is just completely unhelpful. Obviously, there are positions that are unwinnable, but we have yet to really hit too many of those. Short of we get to the fire area and are just low on healing. That's probably an unwinnable position for me at this point. I really shouldn't be rushing as hard as I am, because we have yet to run into time crunch issues. As much as I may psych myself out and convince myself I need to zoom, we don't actually need to zoom that badly. So part of the thing there is I'm also, as we all know, inherently very impatient. Alice, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? How's everybody doing? Welcome to me suffering trying to get through this. Just keep juggling that away from me. There we go. Keep that shot away. Yep, yep. Nice, nice. Hopefully you had a good time. Don't get stuck on there. Okay. That was almost bad. But try to be fancy and just use the club, you fool. There we go. Okay, dokie. Cleared through that. No, don't grab the club. I keep trying to switch off of it when I go in there, forgetting that it automatically switches it off for me. Come on. Just quit guarding and accept your fate, machine. You're going to lose anyway. We don't talk about that. Oh, I did recover that. I really thought I didn't. Why am I getting so greedy suddenly? Brain, kick back in, please. I need you to stop doing stupid things. Well, there went our power up, and just everything is going wrong. Which is fine. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened with this game. Just gonna disregard that whole mess. I want the caltrops. I don't need that sword. Go get the other bucket. At least we have room so I don't have to worry about equipment fuckery this time. And that's double tap to dash kicking in when I didn't want it to. What is happening to me? Ah, brain. Lock in, stupid. I really can't afford this. Am I really gonna have to burn one of my... Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn one of the health extension buckets, which is basically gonna mean this entire endeavor's been pointless. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this thing with 2 hit points. It's not to say I'm not gonna try. Just means we need to cheese this as hard as we can. Nope, there's that buffer hit point gone. And the laser came back up. I forgot he does that, because we've usually quick killed this thing often enough that I didn't have that problem. Why was that just such a bad run? Like, everything about that just went sideways. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. And this will be the actual last attempt for the day. His 2 runs ending on stage 1 just is upsetting. I can't let that stand. Not after how good the run right before all of that failure was. But I do also have to acknowledge that sometimes it's just not meant to be, too. Like, sometimes you've just hit your limit. But when have I acknowledged that I'm at my limit? The answer, sometimes, actually, but that's neither here nor there. Up, please. There we go. We can make up for the mistakes. Everything can still end up the way it's supposed to. Though that was also not a great sign. There we go. Get rid of the geyser boy. Kill him. Get the power charge back. There's another healing item up here is the entire reason we come up here. Okay, if we can kill him cleanly, it'll be basically the same as if we had done the other runs where I fucked up this fight, so... And of course it balances out. That's fine. Okay. Recovered. Everything's okay. Stop psyching yourself out now. I gotta remember I can't heal at the beginning of this stage because that stupid little slider that attacks the second you're trying to do anything there. So all I wanted to do was drink my goddamn tea. But as soon as that rhythm starts falling off, it just gets so much worse, apparently. But just remember what I was talking about earlier about don't doomsay your run before or you're actually dead. This still could turn around. The pivotal part here is just getting past the stage 1 boss with both buckets. I can burn most everything else, I just need to keep both buckets. Because for those who don't know, those buckets basically give me 4 extra hits on top of fully healing me. So they're kind of a big deal. In a game where healing is pretty scarce, that does anything significant, it's kind of a big deal to be able to extend my health. There we go, get the Gatling gun back. Inefficient to be using this club, but I just want to get it out of my inventory and, you know, just miss all those swings. That works itself out about as well as using it does, so that's fine. Okay. So that all worked out fine. More important sometimes just to keep your head. Just stay on target instead of worrying about how you're accomplishing it. Just gotta keep this moving. That's fine. Use their own attack to move me over. Well, there went the Gatling gun. That's fine. That's less fine. But in the end, it'll be okay, because what we do is we eat the apple, and now we can go get the bucket without having to worry about inventory. Okay. I should not have risked going back over here like that, but it's fine. Or, you know, it's not fine because I fucked all of that up instead. And there's the double tap kicking in again. I really should turn that off. It has paid off like once, and it has thrown me off cliffs multiple times. Problem is, it's a good idea on paper. Just in practice, it bites me in the ass. Really thought he was gonna reach me with that one. Okay, he walked it in, which is fine. Nope, I shouldn't have jumped. I feel like I'm simultaneously proving that I know how to fight this thing and don't know how to fight this thing at the same time. There we go. Everything's fine. We're coming out of this fight with both the full heals and an extra heal, so we're actually sitting pretty at the moment. Now, just not to botch it in stage 2. Because ironically enough, I'm confident in how stage 3 is gonna go. But I think that's just because I haven't botched that one recently. How many club hits do I have left? I have plenty. Okay, I don't need that sword. You know, ignoring the fact that somehow that got deflected, but it's okay. Back to whack-a-mole. Yeah, that one angular bit there just sometimes does not accept the hit. But this club does more damage than the sword does, which is why I was fine with that exchange. That gets us another fresh heal. Rather than fucking around with this guy, we're just gonna throw these at him. We wasted a lot of health on him last time we were here, so I'm just not being stupid about that this time. Remember, watch out for the doubles. Remember, I can learn from my mistakes, I just frequently don't. Because sometimes I do stupid things because it's funny. Other times, I'm genuinely just not learning the lesson I need to learn. The wheel of morality didn't turn for me. Okay. Take care of all that, get through there. That was pretty clean, I'm happy with that. Clear all that out. This heals more than the bread does, doesn't it? I think it does. But I would... Actually, yeah, here's what we can do then. Break that. Oh no, I had room. Never mind, we're fine. This is why we check. And we're just gonna leave the shotgun there. Because this way I'm not tempted to use it and get myself injured trying to use it. Okay. Not to mention removes inventory fuckery. Get out of here. Get out of here. And this is the inventory fuckery I was worried about. That's fine. The important thing is... Actually, wait, hang on. Eat the bread. There we go. Now we can keep that. Because there's another healing item coming up here in a second anyway. And what I can do is just use these up in this section to make room for said healing item. And there we go. Now we're pretty well organized and we've got all the tools we need coming up. And less health. Because somehow that just didn't align just barely. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just rinse through them all. No, just keep going. Hi, big guy. Round two. Nope, I was too greedy. I was trying to just push through the fight. I shouldn't have done that. Now we lost one of our power charges. So I think we get the other one back right here, because oh no, it's caltrops and milk here. Which is gonna cause inventory issues. I need the caltrops. Hang on. Use the milk. Now we're gonna get hit by missiles though, which is gonna cause different problems. I gotta remember there's a cannon that's gonna be up above here that I don't want to open because I don't want to have to juggle inventory for it. Except for the one missile that launched. Like, this is how many times I've done this, is I can, like, second by second go, like, yep, this is gonna happen now, this is what happens here, this is what happens there. This is why I usually don't do this level of practice on things, because it really does just become going through the motions, because I know exactly what to do here. Okay, I need the worms to be out for us to be able to do damage to that. There we go. Like, that boss fight has become such a joke once I realized the caltrops work there. But man, we lost a lot of lives figuring that out. Okay. Oh, come on. Just a light tap into my death there. I'm not actually dead, but... Ooh. 2 lost hit points of 1 small mistake. What a shame. Those are shurikens, I don't need those. That's an energy drink that I also don't need. Because despite what it may seem, that doesn't heal in any way. So it does not matter in this situation. Yeah, go and leave the shotgun behind now. The club will be handy in a couple certain situations where the shotgun won't be. Nope. There we go. But this is basically what this type of game boils down to after a while, is just memorize everything about the pathing, grab the ideal things you need, disregard all other concepts. Success via perfection. I don't have room for either of those things, but we do have room to heal, so I'll take the laser. We have so much healing, and I'm gonna somehow waste it all somewhere here. Like, unless this somehow ends up being the run that goes to stage 5 with multiple heals left, which would be a serious shock, honestly. Just disregard that guy. He indirectly got me hit. Yes, I want that more than the club. Wait, no, I dropped the wrong thing. I just realized the club was still hovering over my head. I'm like, wait, no, I fucked up. And actually, I'm gonna cycle back to the caltrops because we don't need those anymore. I know that takes a while to do, but necessity at this point. He's guarding milk that we can come back and get if we need it. Kind of trying to see if I get him through the wall. Nope. That's fine. You son of a bitch. I wanted to make sure he wasn't gonna shoot me. Because they can shoot straight down. We learned that last time. Actually, I may as well grab the milk just to top off my health before we go too far. This way, if he does hit me, we just make the health back up. There we go. Like, I am working in single hit point amounts right now, which is way more precise than I ever am, as you all know. So that should tell you how seriously I'm taking trying to get through this. And how seriously I think I need to take this in order to get through this. That's the hatchet, which I don't need. That would top off my health before this fight, so... Nom nom. Okay. Now to deal with stupid armor boy. Which, as long as we can keep our sword charged, this will be easy. In hindsight, I should have known exactly how this fight works, because this is exactly how he worked in the original game, where he was only damageable when he was attacking, from what I remember. I fucked up the jump as I was explaining a thing. Then again, as I said before, it had been months since I touched the original version of this, so of course I didn't remember that. But, you know, it's easy to be like, well, you know, I could have just remembered the thing, and then this all would have been fine. Okay, he's gonna reform over here. He's just gonna keep getting bigger, as he thinks somehow getting larger is going to work for him. When he's still doing the same attack that doesn't hit. Oh no, he's got me cornered. What a shame that he lost anyway. I always forget that the armor bouncing around still hurts. Hover on that takes too long. I think I'm better off just charging in and hitting him. Nope, I lost too much health. I don't have the boost anymore, so just club him. Oh yeah, that club actually does a lot of damage. I'm glad I kept this. Doesn't matter. That's the most health we've ever come out of this fight with. This might be the one. This could be the run. So of course the actual last run is the one that turns into, well, maybe this is actually the winning run. Don't be stupid now, come on. Don't be an idiot. I know that's asking a lot of me, but could I not waste everything we came here with? Like, I just got a little too excited for a second there and just started getting real stupid. I have a plan with this laser. Oh wait, no, that's not this segment. More laser. Basically, my intention is I budgeted myself one full heal for this section in order to have the other full heal for later. If I end up being able to save both full heals going through here, so much the better. But the intention is to end up needing to burn one of the full heals here, since this stage brutalizes our health usually. Okay, that was a mistake. I kind of tried to bully my way through there because I have that health to spare. I should not have done that. Okay. That's all I needed to do was stun one of those once. Because they just need to hold back for just a moment so that I can get through. We're through the worst of this now. The crusher segment's not too bad. Well, no, correction. This is the worst of it right here. And I'm actually gonna tank up for it because otherwise we are gonna have an issue. But this is what I brought the laser for, which in hindsight was pointless. Get rid of the spawner. Now watch, this is when I'm gonna get through this bit perfectly, and I'm just gonna be sad that I burned the full heal. There we go. Nope, no perfect, but that's okay. That actually went super smoothly. Yeah, because this is the exit. I almost got faked out there. And there's double tap to dash hitting me again. Because I was just inching to stay on the conveyor belt and did a stupid. Nope, I can't run out of a spin. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Remember, this is a real tight fit. I almost fucked that up. Okay, good. I forgot we get another heal there. We have no weapon power for this, which is not ideal. Oh, right, it's this section first, though, so we're still okay. This is the other thing having laser charges is going to be good for. Absolutely none of that went the way I intended it to, but we're okay. Weapon power. There we go. I heard him die off screen. Perfect. God damn it. I hate when he sticks to the rails that I didn't ask him to. If you're ever wondering if I intentionally grab a rail in front of enemies, the answer is 99.9% of the time, no. No, I did not. I forgot this was all before this stage's boss. I thought this was part of the next stage. Though there are other heals in here. Like this one right here. She's also guarding another heal. So I think there's a fish up here? Game. Don't vex me right now. Yep. Another fish. Why? I still don't understand why they drop like a stone off these ladders. It still makes no sense to me. Well, he died. I forgot again, even though I just was talking about it. So we lost the cannon, but the cannon's not what I wanted. I wanted to make sure I had full charge. And I think this is another healing item up here. It is, yeah. Eat the fish, pick up the apple. We need to have words about the way you decide he jumps sometimes. But it's fine, we had spare heals for that purpose. Okay, I think this is the boss fight. Yes. This is the one we barely managed to pull through, which admittedly we barely managed to pull through via using the shotgun. So, not having that might cause some surprise complications, especially since we have no weapon charge. But I think... yes, there's a heal and a shotgun over here. Because as you can see, the shotgun does a lot of damage to her, as a shotgun should. But especially at close range. So the idea is to just chunk through her health with that. Heal up a little bit. Just accept that hit. That's okay. Safety heal. Not the one I wanted. Game, please quit being a piece of shit. Wow, really? That just happened to be perfectly angled to avoid me hitting, huh? This is why we safety healed. Otherwise, we absolutely would have been fine without healing. But I couldn't trust the game not to just happen to have that guy float at the perfect angle to fuck that shot up. Otherwise, I would have had to wait longer to fire. And I didn't trust myself enough for that. But we're in stage 5 with a full heal, so we're actually way better off than we usually were. But, downside, we have less equipment going into stage 5 than we did last time. I think. Because I think we actually had gear going into here. Because I think we had, like, one of the clubs or something that we ended up using, or was that just right here? That was just right here. Okay, never mind. We are good as gold then. Oh, that's right, because we had died on that other boss fight and had to come back. So there was no way we could have had other gear going into that. Durr. Sometimes I stupid. I just need to make sure not to die with the full heal on me. There we go, very good. I can't believe we're managing to do this right now. This is going too well right now. There's gotta be a catch. Something's gotta go wrong. Well, that doesn't count entirely as something going wrong, because that's only a minor fumble. And we do have another heal on us from when we grabbed the gold sword anyway. Okay, we're back to where we stopped when we didn't have any healing or anything on hand anymore. I'm really happy to have managed to get here twice. Like, regardless of the circumstances of how we got here or anything like that, I'm just happy to have been here twice. Like, I feel like it's important to point that out. Because I know I've probably sounded quite frustrated in places with this. And I definitely have been frustrated. But I have been having a good time with this. Oh yeah, it's not a heal, it's an invincibility thing. Right. Which did not work out because it would appear that it's not an invincibility from getting crushed. It's only invincibility from getting hit. Okay, this sword is really strong, though. Because we didn't get to use it last time we had it. There we go. Okay, apparently the sword doesn't go through that floor? Which is fascinating. Is my regular sword does, and the clubs did. I guess it's just like a pixel too short? Question mark? So that's interesting. And no matter how hard we've been grinding out getting through this, we're still finding ways to learn new things. I'm gonna have to burn the heal here because I don't dare try to avoid getting double hit at some point. That's fine, I'll take that trade. That's a trade I can afford to take right now. While this is arguably the spot where I would have liked to have the heal isn't necessary at this part. Now remember, we learned that he goes back and forth because he's a dick that way. And then he goes up. And that's how he killed us last time we were here. Is he shot me in the foot at that point. Okay, now with both of those eliminated, we should be in a pretty good spot getting through here. Just wait for him to not be paying attention, take him out. I'm kind of surprised he didn't have a way of knocking us off that ledge. Because that's kind of what made me panic attack him the last couple times we were here. And I would just attack him. Come on, game. Grab the little tiny bit of pipe, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I would just jump at him usually and take the hit. Is because I thought they could actually attack me like the regular gunners could. Turns out they don't have a close enough attacking angle. So that was always a mistake. There we go. Go back and get whatever this is, because it's probably something nice if it's hidden down here. Another invincibility, huh? Okay. That's not how I expected that to work, but I'll take it. Oh, there's an actual heal, thank God. Oh. Nope. If they're down in here, I don't want to be in here anymore. know that health was lost. Why is that grabbable? Why is that a ledge I can grab? That's how we die? Because the game just ignores my hover input? Oh, that's so upsetting. But I'll take it. We got further into this stage. I'm washing my hands of this now. Or at least for now. I might, like, practice this off camera or something to get to the point where I can actually beat this. But right now, I have hit my limit. Like, there's only so much I can push my luck. And I've definitely, like, hit my skill cap, I think. At least for today. I do wish there was music on this screen. Go back to the title screen, though. I think even there the music leaves eventually. Yeah, there's no music here either, because for some reason menus just have no music in this game. Which is such a weird decision. Is there a screen that has music that I can just kind of sit on? I forget if there was music like in the manual. For some reason I thought there was. No. Was there music during the, like, purchasing screen? Yes. I don't know why I bothered, though, because the second I click out, it's not gonna play music anymore. Anyway, that was all entirely pointless, is what that means. Whew. Judging from looking at my list, I think I've got somebody in mind. I'm just gonna give it a chance to change because we have rated them. Oh wait, no, there we go. There's the perfect candidate, actually, because it's their birthday. I didn't realize she was doing her birthday stream at this point. Though, boy, she's been going for a while. But I'm assuming it's like a birthday subathon, considering. So we're gonna go see Shark. It's her birthday, so those that are here and willing do wish her a happy birthday. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. This was a lot of fun, even if it did exactly what I said it was probably going to do and sit here and kick my ass the entire time. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do on Thursday still. Similar case with Friday. I still need to have some discussions on that one. And Saturday theoretically will be 7 Days to Die, unless I hear tomorrow that people aren't going to be available on Saturday. Then it'll probably be a Lethal Company lobby again. And then we'll figure out what happens the week after. So, be good to Shark. It is her birthday, and she is genuinely very kind anytime I've interacted with her. And I will see you all on Thursday. Good night, everybody.